It says 1 out of 21. I thought we had more people signed up.
We did.
I guess I was confused by the number of two-man teams at making the stats look better.
Yes. Yeah. One sec. Let me get in before you try. In, but let me click drive. Right, I've clicked drive. You can get in. Also, hello to everyone who's watching the stream as well. Oh yeah, in fact, can I swap to you? Also, yeah, let me know when you're in.
I'm in.
I'll do a lap and I'll swap to you now, and then I can set up all the stream stuff, and then you can do qualifying.
Okay.
Oh wait, I haven't loaded the setup. I should load the setup. Yeah, I got caught out when me and Balazs did the 3-hour because it loads a different setup. Like when you swap drivers between sessions, it loads the default setup again.
Oh, does it?
Yeah, which I swear it hasn't done before.
I don't remember it doing that.
No, I don't. But
I was going to get you to reload the setup when you're on the grid anyway, because
yeah,
I'm going to measure the pressures and the fuel and stuff. So.
Yeah, shall I set it? I'll set it correct now for this temperature, and then swap it over to you, and you should have my setup, I think. Yeah, you must do, sure. It doesn't matter how much fuel that was in for now, does it? Right, let's go.
Low tire pressure, stay away from
Oh, I
curbs.
probably should have put no fuel in it, so you could... Well, you're not really going to practice that. It's literally 5 minutes just to make sure everyone gets on the server. Oh, I've looped it at the start. I forgot about that. I forgot.
Excellent start.
It didn't give us any damage, I don't think. Oh, it did. 5 seconds of damage.
I was going to say, there's no way that didn't do damage.
Fucking hell. What a start. What a start.
It can only go better from
Exactly,
here.
yeah. We crashed. Other people will do that as well, though. Do you not remember in the cup race we did with pit skill, like the normal one? Like Ryan and Reese and someone else, like all crashed there, like coming out the pits. Like,
I mean, I did it at least once during practice as well.
I didn't do it at all in practice. That's why it really caught me out there. I think it's in practice I'm taking it a lot more chill, like just making sure I've got all the pressures and stuff set as I leave the pits, because I'm not in a rush. Although, like I said, this is just practice, so it's not a rush here. Oh, I need to select you as a driver, don't I? Don't let me come into the pits without selecting you.
Yeah.
What's the rule on asking questions during the mountain? We just silence during the mountain.
I think you'd try and wait unless it's really urgent.
Yeah. It's like in the GT3s, it was like that in these, dude.
Yeah.
When I was doing laps last night while like talking to chat, dude, I was fucking awful. Oh, it's Milky. Hi, Milky. Yeah, right. So let me select you now.
He should have a safety car livery.
He said he's going to be slow, but we'll see. We'll see.
I was just meaning because he joins with the M2 and the public.
Oh right, I thought you were just like he's so slow. Should be a safety car. I was like a bit rude. But okay.
He's just every time we came up to him in that public lobby, he's in a slow M2 and he's got his hazards on like
yeah.
he's a safety car. So.
Oh yeah, pit. It's going to be pit. I would have forgotten that. Just drew straight round. I mean, to be fair, like you can always swap drivers in qualifying. Can't you? It's not like qualifying's short. So I've been entering the pits a lot faster than that. Don't worry.
20 minutes with like 2 laps to get the tyres up to pressure. Doing it all again if you accidentally hit a wall, like 20 minutes could go very quickly.
Yeah, that's why I made sure it wasn't just like 10 or 15 for this. Because that would have been a bit harsher. I'm busy playing with my lights as usual. I'm gonna get moved, I think. Oh no, that's straight up. Interesting. Right, yeah, it should have you driving in a sec. Do you want to test the starter thing? So Balazs fucked it up when we were doing it.
Oh, yeah, we can.
Yeah, 20 seconds at the moment. Because we've got to repair a little damage, you know, so it's a little longer than normal.
You could have unticked it.
Well, no, I don't want to give you a broken car, you know. 10 seconds.
I'm probably not going to go anyway. I'm just going to sort my setup out for quality. So.
I'm holding the button. 3, 2, 1.
Easy.
Did it work?
Yeah, it worked.
Oh, right. You didn't set off.
I didn't go. No.
Oh, right.
I want to get my setup loaded so I can get out like as soon as quality starts.
Okay, gotcha. Oh yeah, good shout. Right, while you're doing that then, I will try and set up my stream bot thing. And see if we can see chat and all that stuff. Okay, does this work now? Does this work? I'll mute myself for a sec then while I fuck out with this. Right, so this, let's see if OBS has picked this up. Hello to everyone in chat. Sorry, I know there's been a bit of a rushed start to the, the stream. I haven't even looked at chat yet because I haven't even got the thing on the screen. Yeah, so points, right, so let me explain. Points and stuff still goes through the old system, the Streamlabs one, but if you do ! quote, it should pop it up on my screen. Someone do ! quote and we'll see if this works. We need to test the sizes and stuff as well. It's going to depend how big of a quote you get. Which sounds weird, but... in fact, let me open the chat, because I can't see. The one that you guys can see, I can't see. Of course you don't. Yeah, right, so can you see that at the bottom of my screen? It's not very... Shall I move it? Like, it's not super visible there, is it? I don't want it to, like... Oh, but the thingy, the other bot replies with a different quote. This is... Alright, this transition period... Wait, I can disable... Yeah, wait. I can disable the quote system in the other bot. Because at the moment you're getting two lots of quotes and they're different. Let's disable the quote. Just keep spamming like ! quote. It doesn't have to be a number, just a random one will do. Because it should appear at like the bottom of my screen and you guys should see it. But like I actually see that on my screen as well, unlike the chat overlay.
Green light. Give me the okay.
Where the fuck are the tools? Module commands, right? Let's disable quote. Disable, and we'll disable add quote as well. Okay, so hopefully now... let me get it back so I can actually see the stream. I'll actually see the chat, sorry. Here. Yeah, so they're popping up at the bottom of the screen. And look, you spelled that wrong, Harrison, and it tags you and tells you that it doesn't recognise the command. Isn't that good? Already better than the Streamlabs one. Like, their entire business is making this bot. And, like, I've fucking made a better one in, like, 2 days, but whatever. Yeah, so, like, I didn't even really notice those quotes popping up. So you've done it there. Why hasn't it picked that up already? I feel like it's not... There is a cooldown, but... Yeah, so see, it also told you the quote command can only be used once every 5 seconds. But see, that one didn't do anything. That one didn't pop anything up, but some of the other ones have. Maybe it's just the random ones aren't working. Yeah, pointer is not a command. Popping up at like the bottom of my screen is what I mean when I say popping up. Let me try it. Oh. Quote. Yes, that one pops up. Oh, but it's the wrong... Oh wait, is that a different quote? Oh my god. Oh yes, it got Harrison's quote, not mine. But it missed one, didn't it? Harrison did a quote a second ago, just before someone did points, and that one didn't ever pop up. Let me turn debug logging on. Sorry, I know you tuned in for a sim race and now you're just getting a diagnostics session for this, but Sam's doing qualifying, you know, it's not the most interesting thing, so... I'm sure it is for him, but Right, so we got... First time ever viewing my live stream. Well, you picked a 3-hour sketchy endurance one, and I'm also trying to diagnose my new bot that I made. This is the bot that I've made. So we've got this quote system here. It should... I can set the position of it as well, actually. Yeah, I wanted to test the position of shit. I have to wait a few seconds for that to go away. So, yeah, let's do some more quotes. I'll do a specific one, just so, well, the random one seemed to work once, didn't it? But not... Yeah, see, I can't have a test environment for this. Oh, so that one worked. And that's the right sort of size as well. I can't have a test environment for this because it has to be done on a live stream because the bot can't find a stream that's not live, if that makes sense, because the bot is a separate account to my account. I did originally do it from my account, but then it looked like I was just responding to stuff. Like, I know it would be kind of obvious, but I thought it's better to have it as coming from a separate account that like says bot at the end of the name, so it's real obvious. So those quotes, right, they're popping up now. We've got quote 2 there. And then, yeah, it tells you that that one can only be used every 5 seconds. If it's got an underscore at the start as well, it won't show on the chat overlay on stream. I figured it would be a good idea to make it possible to hide stuff from that overlay on stream. We could make the... That's only for the bot though, by the way, if you put an underscore. I was debating whether I should have it so that you guys can do an underscore, but then I was like, why would anyone want to hide it from the stream overlay? Died in the ass. What am I trying to do? I'm trying to find OBS, there we go. So I made this bigger. Let's just get rid of this for a second, actually. Remove that. Don't worry, it'll be back in a sec. Window capture. Chat. Okay, right. So let's put that on. Okay, that could be a lot longer, actually, couldn't it? A lot wider. Should we make that bigger? Is that too big? Is that a bit overwhelming? Oh yeah, the bet. Yeah, wait, sorry, I did set up a bet. Let's start a bet. So the bet is still done through the old system. Again, I'm halfway through making this bot, okay? Betting. What soon do we finish? Right, so this bet's going to be active for... I'll make it a little bit longer. Wait. This bet's going to be active for 13 minutes, okay? So you can't just wait until the end of qualifying to see where we can start, but whatever. Right, so the way I've done this one is you can bet either podium or 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, or you can do last if you want to say outside of the top 10, basically. Just because I can be able to set up every... I didn't know how many people were going to be in here. We've got 18, so I could have set up a lot more, but... Basically, you can pick a top 10 number or a podium, or you can say last for anywhere outside of the top 10, for 11th onwards, basically. Again, once the new chatbot is finished, this will be a lot nicer, because I won't have to set stuff up like that. You'll be able to just type any position, and it will work. I won't have to do it in advance. I'm gonna bet on us to be podium. I'm feeling confident. If I can find my mouse cursor. I'm gonna do bet podium 20. I'm feeling a good podium bet. So yeah, this bet will close automatically. Dude, what is that? Why is Streamlabs got like... Oh, because you've got like an emoji in your name. Yeah, so let's go back to setting up the chat thing for a sec. I was gonna see about making this a bit bigger. We could do 650 for the way. Is that any better? We need to. Dude, I'm juggling so many different programs and shit right now, trying to make sure this all works. Right, I think that should be okay. Do we want that a little bit higher up, maybe? Do you want the thing a little bit smaller? I'm trying to make it like in line with the mirror, I'm thinking. That's about right, isn't it? That seems like a decent number of messages to see on one screen, but also have them like big enough and visible enough. Although it doesn't scroll right to the bottom, does it? Spam some more messages. Oh no, it does. It depends on the size of the message. Okay. Sorry, I haven't been like reading chat much, because I'm trying to figure all this shit out. Oh, also, if you type something rude, type some swear words and stuff, it shouldn't filter them out now in the chat overlay like it did before. We should have beaten the system, hopefully. Yeah, I think that's good. I think we'll keep that position. It's the quotes though. Right, so we need to find a really long quote. Let's go a long quote. Let's have a look. Quotes. What's the longest quote? This one, I reckon. Yeah, it's a quote 25. I want to see how that positions the quote on screen compared to some of the other stuff. God, look how much fucking shit's open. What am I trying to find? I'm trying to find the YouTube chat. There we go. Quote 25. That's still... Oh. Disappeared quite quickly, didn't it? Why did it disappear so quick? It's supposed to stay up for like 7 seconds. That's what it said too. Why did that disappear so quick? Because I alt-tabbed something. It's set to be like the topmost window. Why is it telling me that? Oh, because someone else already did the quote. But why did it only tell me and not Martin or Martini? We're going to have to check the logs, boys. We're going to have to check the logs. Oops. Don't worry, the stream will get more interesting soon. Does the cooldown cancel the previous quote? No, the cooldown won't, but if someone else... Right, so there's a slight discrepancy between the cooldown and the time that the quote stays on screen, so... Yeah, maybe something's going a bit janky with that. So like the cooldown's 5 seconds, but the quote stays on screen for 7. So if someone spams it after 6 seconds, it will remove the previous quote, but then it should show the new one. Hey, Sam's qualified as on 4th at the moment, so the podium's looking kind of likely. Yeah, so it should show the new one, like, and start the whole counter and everything again. But yeah, I'm a bit confused by it. Let's just... God, it's hard to find my fucking mouse cursor. We need to also set this to be... Oh, God. Dude, it's so fucking awkward setting this shit up, man. Try streaming, they said. It'll be fun, they said. I was going to be juggling 17 fucking windows and having to pop out a unique YouTube chat window every time and then pin it so that it stays on top of the game. And then write my own fucking chatbot and all this shit. It doesn't show chat anymore. What? It does. It does in the top right, doesn't it? Like on OBS it's showing it. Is he lying? Is he lying? Or was that temporarily while I... Maybe when I pressed like Windows and D to go to the desktop? No, I can see the chat. Maybe that disappears when I do that? Oh, the quote? Yeah, so the quote doesn't show in chat because I figured it doesn't need to show in chat if it's showing on the screen in a big blue box, you know what I mean? Like, why show it in chat as well? I better tell Dirty McCartney to misbehave. Why? Why do you want him to misbehave? Well, let's just do like... I'm still not 100% sure if the random quotes are working or not. Right, so that one did pop up. I think the thing is, it's quite subtle. Like, I'm not noticing it when it's popping up because it's like a dark blue and it's at the bottom of the screen. And it disappeared after the right amount of time, that one. Yeah, it's picking random ones, okay. Then what was the long one? Yeah, I mean, I think that's all fine, isn't it? Like, position-wise and stuff. It could be a little higher. Let's make it a little closer fucking shit now. Oh yeah, I was going to check the logs though, wasn't I? I'm a bit confused. Oh, I also need to try gifting someone a membership to see how that works with the chat. Make it pink. I'll make you pink in a minute. How do I do... I've got fucking... Oh, this is so janky. Again, sorry for the shit stream so far, but this was just meant to be like a troubleshooting session while Sam does qualifying. There's not really a lot I can say during qualifying anyway. So yeah, sorry this is a bit naff so far. Joe Bear 50 on a podium? Mad lad. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? I mean, I bet on the podium, but I've got to bet on the podium. You know, I'm part of the team. Right, now I can try and gift something. Let's gift one membership. See who the lucky person is that gets a random membership that they probably didn't want. I need to see how this comes through in the chat overlay. Quick. I need to change so I can see it. What does it do? Okay, so it comes through as a message from me, and it just says it's gifted one. Okay, that's cool. I wasn't expecting that to actually work. Oh, and then it and then it shows the person's name as in it was a message from them when they received the gift. Okay. Right, I need to tweak the coding on that a bit then to account for that, but that's fine. We can work with that. Sounds back in the pits. Hopefully he doesn't need me. God, the yellow for my name looks very mustardy, doesn't it? But whatever. Yeah, I was going to check this. Oh yeah, try adding a quote. Yeah, I'll make you pink. Yeah, we haven't tried adding a quote yet, have we? It says it worked. So now we need to try and recall that quote and see if it actually pops up on the screen.
Come on, let's go.
Yeah, well, it works. That works. But like, is the quote thing like noticeable enough and visible enough for you guys, like down at the bottom there, or is it kind of easy to miss? And like you kind of would think that it hasn't done anything. I guess like from your point of view, it should be a bit more obvious because you're not like staring. Well, you probably are. Once we're racing, you're going to be staring dead ahead. Let me unmute myself and see if Sam needs me because he's just sat there. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. You all good?
Yeah, I'm not going any quicker than that, so you might as well do a couple of laps.
Okay, yeah, cool.
You'll want to reload the setup, though, I think.
Okay, cool.
I'm pretty happy with that lap, so...
What did you do? I haven't seen yet. 2:04.3. Ooh, beast. Yeah, that was way faster than I would have gone.
Maybe another 10th, but like, once I'd set like a decent safe lap, I really pushed it, so if I go any more, I'm just going to hit a wall. So.
No, that's fair. That's cool. That's a good job. I saw we were 4th at one, but I think we're 5th now, are we?
Yeah, 5th at the moment.
Right, 1 second. So I need to lower these pressures by 2. Anything else you want me to adjust on the pressures or anything for your pit stop? Or do you want us to leave that as it is now because we know it's set for 25?
It's set for 27.
Oh, is it? Okay.
It'll need to come... No, wait.
Set for 25, wasn't it?
Yes, no, you're right. Yeah, it's set for 25, so we'll just go up or down depending on what we need. You're also on an old set of tyres, by the way.
Oh, yeah. I mean, that doesn't matter because it won't carry over.
No, I mean, as long as you start the race in a new set. But...
Yeah, I'll make sure it's same, just in case. Just a couple of blind seconds in the Porsche car. What could go wrong? Yeah, see, I was thinking about putting it... No, it can't cover up the whole screen because, I won't be able to see. Oh, you bet. What did you bet on though, Sam? You think we're going to come 6th?
Is that too high or too low?
Oh no, but you didn't put an amount actually, so it won't have counted anyway. You have to put like 6 and then a space and the amount you want to bet.
I don't even know how many I've got to bet.
If you do exclamation mark points, it'll tell you. Yeah, you're right. Everyone's saying it's a bit hard to see. I agree. Let's try and move it then. I mean, where can I put? I thought about putting it up here, but then it's going to like cover the mirror up at some important moment, isn't it? And I'm going to be pissed.
What are you trying to move?
The quote thing. Have you got the stream up at all?
Oh, yeah, I see it.
Because like it was just popping up down here, and it's quite easy to miss when you're not looking for it. But up there, I feel like it's just going to cover the mirror up and be a fucking nightmare or something. I can have it in the top left, but then that's where the poles are going to go when they're live. So I don't know.
Someone knocked us down a position.
Another one? Fucking hell, who are all these fast guys in here? You can have it over here, but then I don't know.
The 2 people in front of us I don't necessarily recognise.
But if we do the long quote now, I think that'll go off the side. That's the way it's positioned. Yeah, it's on my screen too, yeah, so that goes off the side, so then I have to move it over there, which then means if we get a short quote, number 4. Because I thought it'd be fun if it pops up on my screen as well, because at least then I can see it. Yeah, so, oh no, wait, so that works. So it's positioning it. Wait, maybe that does work then. Maybe that does work. Decided to be a bit... Do we want it to stay on screen slightly longer? I'll do 8 seconds. Yeah, so that does stay over there. Sorry, like I know it's shit troubleshooting all this stuff while we're in the race and stuff, but I can only troubleshoot this stuff while there's a live stream going on. I can't test any of this on my own, like without being live. Move further down by the passenger dash. Yeah, maybe. Well, the only reason I was thinking up there was like just because it's like right under the chat. I think, judging by where you guys should see it. But I'm surprised that the long quote lines up in the same position as the... Oh, no, it doesn't. Yeah, no, it's fucked. It goes off the screen. I think it's got to be... Oh, yeah, but that doesn't set the position, does it? Fuck's sake. So position. I think it's got to be somewhere in the middle, because otherwise it's going to keep going off the side for the longer and shorter ones. So we'll just have it covering up my mirror, and you guys can just fuck me over. When someone's right behind me, you can just spam quotes and I'll get mad. Well, we'll put it over here for now. Maybe? No, we'll put it here. Here? We'll put it up here. We'll put it up here. And then... Oh god, oh god. Right, okay, so you're not supposed to be able to have two open at once. I don't know how that happened. It should always, like, destroy the old one before it creates a new one, so... Don't know if we'll just fuck something there. Wait, but why did that even come up? No one even put a... What? No one even asked for a quote, did they? Oh, have I got it set to... Yeah, someone did, but it was set to... Oh yeah, right, so we can test now if the chat senses anything. Yeah, right, okay, cool. So when you have it set to live chat, you can see that quote that HD put there. For some reason, top chat censored him typing quote 29. Maybe it knows that it's a bad one. But yeah, I mean, I think that's gonna be annoying. Let's do the long one again. Alright, I'll just start driving, I guess, and see. So that one hasn't come up from Milky though, has it? There are a lot of asking. But that one from Milky never came up, did it? That quote 24 that you just did? Or did I miss it? Or was it on cooldown? No, it's not on cooldown. Oh, it did come up. Okay, maybe I need to bring them up for longer. I'm just not noticing them half the time. all of them are quite bad. I agree. I agree. Right. Well, I did 0 practice because I was busy fucking about with the stream, so this bodes well. Quote 26 is the worst one, though, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Okay, so I don't really notice that at the top of the screen, to be honest. I feel like it needs to cover the mirror for me to notice it. Did it cover up the text chat, though, when there's a long one? Yeah, it kind of overlaps the text chat a bit there, doesn't it? We want to move that a bit further left. I'll have to change this so that it positions it based on the centre rather than the left. But that's for me to figure out. Let's just move it quickly so it doesn't annoy you guys every time it covers it up. God, why does my mouse just not work sometimes? Okay. We'll put it over there. P6, yeah, good job. Good job, Sam. P6 is a good starting point out of 19 people.
Now I'm looking at the guy in P5 thinking, could I have found half a 10? Like,
oh, is that how much you beat us by?
Yeah.
Fucking hell. This is close. Yeah, has everyone bet on the... You and Vazman are starting P8? Oh god, they're right behind us. They're right behind us. End bet. What? Yeah, where did you... Where did you say we were going to finish, HD? Tortellini? No, Tortellini's banned. Tortellini's banned. It's not his name, but that's what we're calling him. Right, okay, I think we've got all the stream stuff sorted just in time, and now you guys are going to piss me off every time you do a quote and it blocks my mirror, but that's fine.
Is it actually going to come up on your screen?
Yeah, this one comes up on my screen. I could make it so it doesn't, silly. But I figured it would be fun for it to come up on my screen. It
might be in a normal race.
Yeah, I agree.
So much 3-hour cup race at Bathurst.
I agree.
You'd be coming over the mountain and having quotes coming up.
Yeah, but they're only going to cover the mirror. Like, you don't look at the mirror while you're going over the mountain, do you? Do you? I don't know. It might fuck me. Yeah, is the bet still open?
Make sure you load the. You did reload the setup already.
I did,
right?
but I'll load it again just to be sure.
Yeah, load it again just to be sure, and then obviously adjust the pressures
because
it's
down to
still 27. Yeah. So yeah.
Down to right fuel. I got 64 liters. I haven't done any fuel testing. Are you confident that 64 and 61 are fine?
Well, that's what it is for me. So it should be about right. You need a new set of tyres.
I do. Why does it keep fucking doing that?
Because the setup's
set
to go straight to tyre set 2.
Yep.
So yeah, the brakes are on 2, aren't they? They're not on 1 anymore.
Just check that. Remember chat. Well, there's a delay as well, so you guys with the chat. Someone do some quotes now, and I'll see if it's like distracting or not. I don't know. Yeah. Good luck. Have fun. See you in hell. Tosserini. Yeah, I like Tosserini as a thing. I guess that pops up. That's pretty noticeable. Maybe I need to make that a little smaller. We'll see. We'll see. Oh yeah, no, it is like Tosselini, isn't it? It's Rossellini. Rossellini's in here, but that's not the guy that we were talking about. I feel like I need to make those quotes last a little longer. It's about a 10-second delay, is it? Okay.
I think it's enough time to
read
it.
It's not, yeah, but while you're driving, like you notice it, and then by the time you've like got a chance to look up, but that's probably for the best.
Supposed to be the
yeah,
one
you're right. You're right. It's probably for the best that I'm not reading it.
You're making me very nervous.
It is a bad day to test the new bot. I'll admit. Is the bet closed yet? By the way, the bet must have closed. Let me see. Yeah, so it's closed. So most people bet on a podium. Someone bet on 5th, a few people bet on 6th, a few people bet on 8th, or one person bet on 8th.
I mean, we could easily do a podium if we can just survive, but if you know, it's so easy to crash that we could also just be up 15.
So this is the. I'll click drive in a sec, don't we? This is the spread. Okay, this is the spread that we've got. So a lot of people confident, considering we're starting 6th. Podium's quite a.
20 seconds.
Yeah, so I'm clicked. Podium is quite a stretch, I think. But to be honest, I'm just going to play it super safe. Like, I'm not going for like setting fast laps or anything. Even when I was practicing earlier, I was just not trying to be super fast, just keeping it out of the wall every lap. Oh, the guy in 2nd though, and the guy in 5th are both solos. There's a lot of solos, man. There's Christian doing it solo, Hitler, Florent, Sergey, Tosselini. Yeah, look at his name, 16. There's a lot of people doing it solo. You're thinking turn 1 crash. Oh, did you bet on 8th, did you?
I've put you as high up as I could manage so that you've got less potential chaos in front of you.
I agree. The problem is turn 1 here, it's so easy to get rear-ended, isn't it? This is a very common one for getting rear-ended at T1.
You can blame your new best friends.
I was going to say, yeah, the guy right behind us. Oh, but that's the faster one out of the two. I think. Well, Milky said he was doing 208 to swim, but I don't know what this guy's been doing. I don't know what Vazman's been doing.
Well, I mean, he must have done a 204 something to be
he said he was quite
us,
quick before. Yeah, so he's only 2 places behind us, so he must have been fast, yeah. Who's on first? What's on second? What do you mean? What, in-game or in the bets? Reckon anyone does a tyre change? Oh, yeah, shit. Yeah, what? Reckon anyone ever does a tyre change in these cars? What do you mean? We're going to all change tyres every stint, surely. I don't get what Joe means by that comment.
No, I mean, if you're striving solo, you could double stint, because then you would only splash and dash, but it's not worth it, I'm sure.
But you wouldn't
even
really be splashing and dashing much, though, would you?
Well, no, because you'd have to put 15 seconds worth of fuel in, I guess, so...
Yeah, I guess, I mean, still, like, if that saves you 10 seconds, that could be worth it. But then, I don't know, in track like this, you don't want sketchy tyres, do you?
No, I can't imagine the tyres will be any good. So.
No. Speaking of tyres, I've got to warm these up a lot more than normal, haven't I? Forgetting about it. I've kind of got out of the habit of really thinking about warming tyres up now since the new update.
I still drag my brakes a lot. But...
I used to for a while, and then like the last few races, I just kind of do it a little bit at the start, and then just... Someone said, this is going to be great. I like your optimism, but... I mean, the thing is, like, you're faster than me, so in theory all these guys ahead are way faster than me. But...
I don't know, I was not faster than you last time we did Bathurst.
Yeah, but you are this time for sure. You're about a second faster than me from the qualifying time.
If that's the case, it must be entirely due to your setup.
Well, I'll be honest, I think it's entirely due to me doing very little practice.
Well, I didn't do a lot.
Oh, did you not? Well, I saw you and Reese talking about it earlier today. I was like, oh god, people are practicing.
I did 7 race laps and then 2 or 3 quali laps earlier, and that was that.
Oh, okay.
I did a few laps.
Did you practice a bit
yesterday? Yeah, I did a couple of times.
Yeah, there's a 50-minute stint timer because it's a 3-hour race, so then everyone can split it up into 45-minute stints. And then if you're in a team of 2, you both do 2 45-minute stints. That was the reason for that instead of like an hour. Because if you had an hour stint timer, then with 2 people, it's awkward to split that up into 3 hours. Someone has to drive a lot less than the other person. Or you have to fuck yourself by doing an extra pit stop. So. Yeah, 50 minutes. And yeah, we said we're just going to basically, as soon as it gets to 45 minutes, we'll just come in. You have to remind me. I guess Chris will lose 3 places in the first lap. Yeah, that is my prediction. I lose a lot of places in the first lap and then slowly get them back from other people dying. That is my prediction as well. But we'll see.
I mean, if you can keep it pointing in the right direction on the first lap, it doesn't really matter how many positions we lose.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Trouble is, everyone else knows that. And
what you need to do is to try and slot in behind someone at T2, so you can do the mountain without trying to go into Audi side by side with someone.
Yeah. God, yeah, I forgot about fucking T3, the Audi corner.
It's awful in the first
Yeah,
lap.
it is. I'm sure like one will be peaceful. Yeah. I'm sure. But just remember, guys, it's an endurance race. We don't have to win it in T1. Just putting that out there for anyone who's listening to the stream and also in the race. We can work together. Oh, I was a bit out of position there, wasn't I? I think I've lost as a place already, I'll be honest.
Harry's.
Well, they want to be on the outside and they're making it 3 wide behind me.
They're trying to make it. They backed out, you're good.
Car on the left.
We survived T1! Yay!
And you made an overtake.
That was, that was the hardest bit of the race done.
No, it's not. Wait for T3.
Last one. There's 2 hours and 59 minutes of hard bits. What are they doing behind? They're not doing much. Okay, we're good. To be honest, this corner kills me more than any other, I think.
The exit can be pretty
Yeah,
sketchy.
the exit, yeah. Just for some reason it goes sometimes, but I'm just taking it chill here. We're good, we're good. We're through the worst of it, I'll be honest. Oh, hello.
You've still got the mountain.
Yeah.
And you've got to do that
Another like 30
something more
times.
times.
Yeah. Who is it behind us, by the way? Is it Milky?
Your best mate.
Okay.
From
I thought he was orange a second ago. Or was the back a bit more orange? Is that someone else? I'm going to stop thinking about what's
Someone
behind
else.
me. Someone bring a quote up so I can't see the mirror.
No, don't do that either. Just look where you're going.
I'm thinking about it. I'm just struggling because full fuel, coldish tyres. Just trying to take it super safe. Oh, there's a quote. I just see it pop up. It's hard to eat. Good old Balash. Good hell.
It looks like most people made it through lap 1 fairly well.
I didn't
There's
hear
one
any
guy
yellow
trailing.
flags or anything, no.
There's one guy trailing behind everyone else who must have had something happen,
Okay.
but other than that...
Yeah, I didn't hear like yellow in sector 1 or anything. Much to my surprise. We're keeping up just about, but I'm well aware these guys are slowly playing. Oh, it's Tom in front of us, isn't it? He's fast as fuck.
I don't know who that is.
He was in the rip races. He was the one guy that could keep up with Vulcan.
Are you sure?
Yeah, 100%. Tom Young, T Young.
That name means nothing to me.
He was in like every rip race we ever did.
I thought it was Tom Davidson that used to keep up with.
Oh, maybe. Yeah, now you've said that. That does ring a bell. Dude, I would have bet my life on that. But now you've said it. Oh, dude, I keep fucking this corner up.
He's sending it.
He really is.
He's got another one coming on the
another
right
one. What
as
the
well.
fuck? Dude, I made like the smallest mistake.
Clear on the right.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I wish he wouldn't. I wish he wouldn't.
They're
Oh, that's
side
the
by
orange
side
guy behind me. Yeah, that's what I thought was my mate. Dude, that was very brave of him to go for that a second I went a tiny bit wide.
You lost a lot more speed than I think you thought you did, because they
Yeah.
both fucking got by you nearly.
Yeah, I felt like I went like a tiny bit deep, and then next thing I know, I'm losing like 3 positions nearly. I've been struggling with that corner though the most when I've been practicing. Either going way
Yeah,
too
it's-
deep or stopping too early. Just crazy because it's like one of the easier corners out of all this lot. Do you know what I mean? Like, I want to touch the little smidge there. Fuck.
No. Don't be an idiot. He's an idiot.
Yeah, but I had to let him because otherwise we all die.
Well,
Death behind me because I was going so slow. Yeah. Fucking hell.
The thing is, that's one of those things. He does that. If it's anyone else who fights him for it, you both die.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I was just like, I'd rather be safe. And we've got 2 hours and 50 minutes to claw back positions from people doing that shit and people not letting them through. So, fuck it. I'll just take the L to give myself a dub later.
It would have been cool if there was some way to get my POV onto the stream as well, because I'm watching you from like third person.
Oh, from Helicam.
Could have like different camera angles going.
Yeah, I don't know how. Well, people do shit like that, but I don't. Yeah, they do that with real life cameras, I don't know. I suppose couldn't do that with this. You'd have to run like a separate copy of the game.
Source rather than
I've seen people do it in like edited ACC videos though, like so you go into the replay and then just put it like side by side. I played around with it once, but yeah, it either takes up too much of the screen and like blocks your view from the main view, or it's too tiny and you can barely see anything. Like I couldn't find a nice middle ground where like you could see it.
Yeah.
Fazman's what, beaming after this one. I mean, he's just done what I did last time, hasn't he? I'm just shitting in the corner, man. I'm doing it terribly every time. Dude, did you see when I got like sideways into here on lap 2 it must have been? It felt so sketchy while someone was trying to overtake me.
Yeah, it did look a bit.
Yeah, dude, I was like on the brakes and like sliding, trying to catch it mid Audi corner. It was horrible. Keep off that curb, we'll keep off that curb. Locked up a bit there. Going into there that time, I just remembered you going, no, no, last lap. Because I was thinking the same. I was like, surely he's not going to. He did.
I don't think I would if it was me.
No, I mean, I guess like he had like a lot more speed than me, so it's kind of silly not to do anything with it.
No,
but
I think
could have gone so
in like a
badly.
real life scenario, you go for that. But it's just I have no faith in anybody to
exactly
leave space.
Exactly.
So.
I was just worried it was going to fuck my braking up because I was going to be at such like a weird angle braking into that corner.
No, that's the thing. If you tried to fight it, you would have been offline and you wouldn't know what was going on.
That's why I went so slow. But then I think someone crashed behind us because I was going so slow and they tried to like avoid me.
It's their problem.
Yeah. Well, it's the guy in front's fault really, isn't it, for going for the move, but.
Owen's team is 2 positions behind you, so.
Oh, who's he with?
Just try and Bendel.
Oh yeah. I'm normally a bit quicker than Bendel, recently at least. Like I say, I feel like I've not done enough practice for this, I'll be honest. Dude, we're only 7 minutes in, what do you mean? I was just thinking like, oh, you know, I've survived most of the stint. 7 minutes in.
I was going to say with that corner that you're struggling with, and even though I didn't do a huge amount of practice, I very quickly gave up trying to brake later for it.
Yeah.
It just makes it so much more difficult.
But like that time I made it to like the apex, but then it made it just as hard because you can't stamp on the throttle because you're turning more. Do you know what I mean?
I was finding most of my speed by braking a little early, mostly coasting till I hit the apex, and only then getting the throttle down once I was sure it was gonna make it.
That's probably the strat. That was a little weird. I can hear it locking up a lot into there, so I'm not shagging these tyres too much. I feel like I'm still just trying to like settle in, you know what I mean? Like I feel like I've not done a good lap yet. I'm just trying to like survive every lap. Roy is watching us, no pressure. I'll give him a little flash. I love playing with my lights on the straights. We're gapping Parry though, or at least keeping him behind, and he qualified ahead of us, didn't he?
He did, yeah, he qualified half a tenth ahead.
Yeah, but like,
he
again,
catches
that's
up
like
with
a
you
second
like
faster than me.
through Skyline and stuff a little bit.
Yeah. Oh, that's too much good. Yeah, he's catching me up quite a bit.
Well done, mate. That's the best.
Oh, he spooked me a bit there, I'm not gonna lie. No, he wasn't that close. I just read Milky's comment. His teammate said he was into T1, he said he was really feeling it, and out of T1 he said he wasn't feeling it. He must have been the guy that we overtook at the start, I think. Oh no, because he was behind us, wasn't he?
Yeah, he was behind us.
Yeah, I think you're right. It's better to just coast a bit around there and just be safe.
You're braking at the end of the little tarmac like strip on the left. You should brake at the start of it instead.
Oh, fuck. Fuck. Dude, that was because that guy was looking for a move, so I went defensive, and then I was like, fuck, going defensive into this corner is a bad idea. But by that point, it was too late.
I don't think he was actually going for a move.
Yeah, but I think he would have done if I went to the right. I was trying to play it safe there, but it backfired. Oh, well, whatever. That wasn't a bad hit, I don't think. I'll check the damage when we get to the other end of this.
Yeah, I wasn't going to ask until we get to the chase.
Doesn't feel bad. That was such a stupid one, man. That's just purely because of what he did behind me.
And don't get me wrong, the whole track's scary, but that is the corner that worries me the most, I think.
Same. 4 seconds of damage. Dude, that was less than we got for hitting the fucking pit wall.
Yeah.
Fuck.
I don't understand how that works, but that's alright, that's not bad.
Yeah, you just wait, Milky. You wait until you're driving, then you'll have the stress that I'm feeling right now. Oh, that's Owen in front of us, isn't it? Fuck.
Yeah.
Right, we're gonna get these guys. We're gonna get these guys.
I mean, it's kind of amazing that Bendel hasn't binned it already, to be honest.
We'll bulldoze a
It's
Bendel.
so weird. He either completely bins it on lap 1 or runs like top 5 the whole race.
Yeah, I remember him being really quick, but then this last season he hasn't been quite as quick.
I can't remember the last time I was even near him on track, whereas I used to be next to him all the time.
Yeah. I was just so scared of losing it there as you get on the power.
It was
But
better,
with
but
like-
you have to. You do have to be careful not to get on the power too early.
Yeah, that's what screws me on that corner most of the time.
Because initially you think, oh, I can get on the power
Yeah.
and it grips, but then like later on it
Exactly,
suddenly doesn't
yeah.
grip
It feels
anymore,
good, and then it suddenly goes. It's weird. Who's the blue flag?
The guy at the front of the
Oh yeah.
train in
At least
front
that'll
of you.
catch us back up to these guys a bit. As long as he doesn't kill everyone.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's helped us out loads. Thanks,
Yeah.
blue flag man.
I mean, he's doing the right thing,
Yeah,
because
yeah.
if he tries to move away...
Yeah, I
out
thought he
of
was
the
gonna with
mountain-
Skyline. I was like, oh, they're all gonna
Yeah.
die. Yeah, he's done the right thing. Oh god. That looked like they were going to hit that. I don't really know why.
Yeah, it wasn't a tricky corner and there was loads of space,
Yeah.
but it still looks
But
scary.
it is in these things though. Like, do you know what I mean? Every corner's a tricky corner in these things when you're trying to go side by side. To be fair, now we're going to get held up. Oh, and he's going to kill people. Okay. Do I want to get... No. I'm glad I didn't. Jeez. Oh, wait. Whoa, what the fuck's this? What the fuck's this?
Savoda just...
I didn't realise there was someone...
fucking
That's
nudged
Christian.
you.
That's
Oh,
Christian.
it's Christian. Why did it say Savoda?
Yeah, it did, didn't it? He must have been in the pits or something. Dude, I didn't even realise there was anyone near us, so I was just lifting off to make sure we didn't get
To be
collected.
honest, I didn't realise he was there either.
No.
But that back marker did not do us a favour in the end.
I
He
should have
fucked
gone round
us.
the outside, but I think he would have hit me.
Yeah, he didn't look like he was remotely
No.
aware of where you were.
I did get shagged. Yeah, dude, I made one small mistake and we've lost about 6 positions. Like, what the fuck?
If it makes you feel better, any better, it's only 5, but...
Fuck me. I feel like I haven't done much wrong. One small hit with the wall. Like, that hasn't given us any noticeable damage. Didn't actually slow us down much, but it's cost us so much. At least Bendel's at the front now and he's probably the slowest out of these lot. Although I don't know, I feel like I'm
qualified the highest, so...
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
I thought Parry did.
Oh, no, Parry did, but Parry doesn't seem to have the same pace in the race
really
that he had in
doesn't,
quali. Then again, it's a bit like my lap. I got one...
Oh, someone's...
Careful, careful, careful.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, I'm surprised I didn't bounce him into him. Jesus.
I'm amazed it didn't bounce into a wall.
And maybe
That's
these things
so
are
bumpy.
better than the GT3s for that? I don't know.
I wouldn't have thought so. Their
No,
suspension
yeah, I
sucks.
thought they'd be worse, but
Yeah.
that's the only. If you did that in a GT3, you bounce into someone.
Watch out! Oh,
Yeah,
God, I thought he was going to bounce back across the track.
I stayed in it there because I thought that's my best chance of avoiding him is getting past as quick as possible.
Yeah.
Or have 10 people want to die in the gutter. Classic BBC quote.
What was I going to say?
I don't know, I remember hearing you stop saying it as soon as I went into the skyline.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. We can get Christian though, for sure.
Oh, I was going to say Parry's quali lap might have been like mine. Because like I got one that was, oh, that's not a bad lap. That's a safe one. I can push now.
Yeah, and then
so
you
then
do
you can
blinder.
Yeah,
You're not worried
do
about
that
damage.
you can never do in the race. So.
Well done, mate. The fastest lap so far.
Do I keep using the GT3 braking marker for that? Does it not work in this?
I do use the GT.
Really? I'm struggling on the brakes, man, for every corner. It's going to be fun when you get in the car. It is. It is going to be fun when you get in the car, Milky. I'm going to bully you, like Joe did. Probably not. I'll probably be dead by then. Don't worry. Yeah, like I really struggled to get it to slow down for that, even though I'm braking a little bit earlier than the GT3 line. I don't get what it is.
Well, you've gained loads of time this time around.
Oh, really? Oh, dude, why is it doing that?
Well, yeah. You had 2/10 through just doing turn 2 better than normal, so... It's the thing is, I don't think it feels super fast, because normally you want to be either on the brakes or on the throttle, and I do it by being on neither, but it still somehow seems faster.
Slow, but better to not hit the wall. I've been such a pussy on some of these corners, but I'm just thinking it's better to do that than die. For the sake of like 1/10.
Yeah.
Dude, all those people that bet on the podium. Your money ain't looking very safe right now. I can't believe we're only 17 minutes in. Jesus Christ. Oh, is that someone off? No, it's not. It's a tractor. I've never noticed that tractor before in my life. Or the crane or whatever it is.
Big crane.
Yeah. I didn't change down enough gears though.
The fast guys do that in third.
Yeah, but I'm not. Christian's doing 205s in the race. What the fuck? How did everyone get so fast?
I mean, we knew he could do 205s, he told you.
Yeah, probably did. To be fair, he did a full stint of practice this morning. Just to
I have not done more than 7 laps in a row, so I have no idea what it will be like when the tyres start to go.
That's what I'm worried about here. I might shift the brake bias forward a smidge. Because here it keeps going a bit weird. Actually, I think I'm just turning while I'm braking. I'm getting too cocky with it. Oh, that's not good. Fucking hell.
Well held, because it's
Didn't
very
touch
easy.
anything.
Yeah.
So I'm not going to brake, I'm not going to throttle, we'll just ride this out.
Very easy for that to end up much worse.
Yeah. Jesus, man. God, I'm making so many mistakes now. Hey. Oh, never hit that wall before. Fuck!
Are you too busy reading chat?
No, I
What's
haven't looked
going
at.
on?
I literally haven't looked at chat. I'm just
How much
doing
damage have we
shit.
got now?
9 seconds. That's fine.
Okay.
It's fine.
Yeah, you with that crest, what's it, skyline or whatever, you have to lift before the crest. If you lift after, it's too late.
I feel like I did it the same as I did normally.
To me, it seemed like you lifted late, because I was
Yeah, well, it
cringing
must
before you even turned in.
Really? Dude, but like one cock up there just throws off your whole rhythm.
Yeah.
Like, I can't believe that was still affecting me all the way down to fucking Bentley. Jesus Christ, 4 seconds slower that lap. Jesus. Oh, Rossellini's behind us now, they're not so low though.
Yeah, so Oda was there only a minute ago, so he's
died.
just vanished off the... Yeah, he must have done, because he's completely off the relatives. Yeah, he's gone down to 14.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, brake at the start of the concrete on the...
That's what I'm doing. It's like, if I just floor it and run it out there, it's fine, but I'm scared to do that, because sometimes it kills you. I've completely lost the idea of that corner as well. No, dude, I don't lift before the crest normally. That felt well weird.
No.
I did it on purpose. I think I'd lift like just as I go over it. It's a yellow flag somewhere.
Nowhere near.
Sector 3. I'm being so slow around there, but can't afford more damage.
I'm not looking forward to the outlap on ice cold
Yeah,
tires,
that's
but
gonna be
trying
so
to
bad.
maintain like
That's
a
gonna be so
racing
bad.
speed.
Dude, the outlaps on this track in this car are the worst. It's like driving on ice for a lap, isn't it? And even the second lap is not quite good.
I'm so stressed, it's felt like way longer. I'm also thinking the stint must be nearly over, but it's not.
I'm not even halfway through it, am I?
No, you're 15 minutes in. So
I mean,
away.
I'm feeling less pressure now. I've crashed a bit, you know. I'm just like, well, whatever. Shit's gone wrong already at this point. So before you get your first bit of damage, you're just worried. Now I've broken the duck or whatever the phrase is. Broken the front splitter. Never mind the duck.
The thing I'll have is that I won't have a minor. If I have an accident, it won't be minor.
Yeah, I've got quite lucky so far, I will admit. Considering we've hit a few walls and been on the grass and stuff,
I mean,
we've done okay.
I don't think I've ever hit a wall in Audi or Bentley that didn't total the car.
Yeah,
so the
same.
fact you've done both, it's quite impressive.
Maybe it's just because it's these cars. They're a little more forgiving. That is the other thing as well. At least like damage isn't quite as bad in these. Like 10 seconds of damage in a GT3 would be pretty unpleasant around it, but I can't tell any difference. You're trying to like adjust to the tyres and the fuel as well. It's not been fun. Every lap's a bit different. Yeah, see, I normally lift like as I go over it, but I guess that is still technically different.
Right, you do whatever you're used to.
Well, I did, and look what that got. I never hit this inside wall. I always think I'm gonna, but I've got so used to thinking I'm gonna and never hitting it. So that time I did hit it, I was like, wow, what the fuck? You can hit that wall.
You were,
Broken the hymen of the car.
but
Yes. Grim, but yes.
By the time you made it to Aldi that lap, by the way, you were 4/10 up.
I know.
Turn 2.
I saw that and then I let it get to me.
That's the problem with that. You see that green out of the corner of your eye and go, ooh, let's get more.
Yeah. It's weird, isn't it? Because it should be the opposite. It should be when you're in the red, you should try harder to get like back to green or normal.
Honestly, I think that's why it's really good, if possible, to set a really good lap early on in the race. So you're
not chasing it.
Chasing that green thing. Because once you're 3/10 down, it's like, this lap's fucked anyway, so who cares?
That's about it. We've got a few people lapped down now, haven't we?
Yeah.
Okay.
You dropped the guy behind you a bit, although it's Tad behind you now.
Yeah, they're swapping and changing, aren't they? Hooting and hollering behind us. I'm so scared of that corner. This corner's easy if you just brake in a straight line. Why don't I just brake in a straight line every time? It's not the fastest, but it's at least safe.
Problem with it is if you just carry a bit too much speed through the left, then it's hard to get it straightened out.
Yeah, I agree.
I feel like I left so fucking early for that one to not die.
I'm so confused by this corner now. Fuck. At one time it fucked me. That's a bit scary in these cars. I'm not scared of that bit at all in the GT3s, but these, I don't like it. Christian's like 14 seconds ahead now, Jesus. But he's doing it solo. He's got to keep this up for another 2.5 hours without a break at all.
Then hasn't he done some other shit solo that was...
Yeah, he did the 4-hour Valencia.
4 hours of Valencia.
Yeah. But I feel like that's not as stressful as this.
I mean, Valencia's pretty intense though.
Yeah,
still.
but in GT3s and no walls, do you know what I mean? Like,
I wouldn't have made it to the end of Valencia if I tried to solo it.
You wouldn't have made it to the end of what?
Valencia, if I tried to solo it, like...
No,
I would have got uncomfortable, my back would start to hurt from sitting in this fucking chair for that long, like, hunched over, wrestling with the steering wheel, so...
Yeah, I agree.
He seems to be able to... I think he will handle this better than I would if I had to do it as an engineer.
Yeah, I don't think, like, the comfort thing will get to him, but I think just not crashing one of these around this track for this long is hard work on your own without a break. I think more just the concentration. I mean, like at Valencia, if you mess up, you just go off track a bit and come back on. Here, if you mess up, you're dead.
He should have if he starts well, which he has, he should have a fairly good rhythm, and that's the thing with this track, isn't it? Is if you can keep a rhythm.
True, yeah. When you drive a swap, you do end up having like a few shit laps, don't you? The first few.
Although with these, you end up with that anyway because the tyres are cold. So yeah.
Yeah, that's what I mean. You got that, and just in general not being in a good rhythm. Oh, you mean he'll have that as well?
Yeah.
Ooh, that was quite cool. Yellow flag?
Can't see it. You're okay.
I'm guessing it's the back marker.
It's after Bentley.
Okay.
It's still there on the right. He's
Oh, that's for
moving now.
position. Who's that? I don't recognise the name.
He started like third or something.
I was going to say, he must have been like at least third or something.
Second or third, maybe.
Someone says they like your laugh.
Really? Okay.
Apparently it's the next best thing after Alan's accent. That's a strong claim. That's a lofty goal.
First time I've ever heard that.
I don't think you have like a particularly distinctive laugh, do you know what I mean? That wouldn't be like, oh yeah, someone could find that laugh better than other laughs, do you know what I mean? I think it's just a normal laugh. I've never noticed your laugh. Now I'm going to be really conscious of it.
Well, now I'm going to be really
do a laugh. Do a good laugh. Put 50p in you and you do a good laugh for us. My voice, dude, my voice is awful. But everyone hates their own voice, so I'm just used to that. kind of got used to it over the years of doing YouTube videos, but I still dislike it. I think that's just normal.
Gained 2 tenths just in turn 1.
3. Oh, in turn 1, sorry. I always think of that as being turn 1. Turn 1's another one though. Turn 1 and 2 I'd say are my weakest corners for time. They're not the sketchiest, but they're the weakest for time.
I think turn 1 I usually don't have an issue with. But
in GT3s I don't, but I hate it in these.
What surprises me in these and in GT3s is how much time you can gain through turn 1 even when you feel like you did it the same as every other time.
Yeah, yeah, it's one of those where you... Oops, the car, what?
Somewhere, yeah, after Skyline, so in the right-hander, be careful. Oh, he's moving, you're right.
Okay. I wasn't sure if it was for the lapped guy ahead of us. It's not, is it?
I couldn't tell who that was.
I think it is a different lapped guy. Oh, it's Mulder, it's Luke's teammate. Nordemir, ex-Nordemir. I wonder why he's changed his name. It's not very often that men change their surname, is it? Maybe it is in different cultures, but...
Could be.
Yeah, not so much. You thought it started at 7 PM? Were you supposed to be doing this, Tom? Dude, you are the worst for fucking... this kind of shit. I remember like 2 days in a row you missed a race because you forgot what time it was. Oh yeah, you were supposed to be doing it, didn't you? You cancelled your other plans to do this. And then you got the fucking time wrong. You absolute nonce. Tom Tweedy.
How's he done it again?
I don't know, that's what I'm saying. This is his MO. He loves
For some reason his chat message doesn't show up on actual YouTube for me. I see it on your overlay.
Change it to live chat instead of top chat at the top. This is why I've made my overlay as well instead of using the other one still. Because the other one uses the censored version.
See, he was messaging me, like, asking what times I was doing while I was doing quali. I assumed he was asking because he was also in quali.
No. I mean, everywhere that I've advertised it, I've specifically said the time, so I can't feel much sympathy for you, I'm afraid. But then I guess he only found out about it through us talking in voice chat the other day, didn't he? So he probably hasn't actually seen the adverts with the time and stuff.
But then even more reason to have gone to the
check the time, yeah. He just says, you didn't even look, just assumed, it'll probably be 7. I'll base my whole day around it, but it'll probably be 7.
Fuck's sake. That's such a shame. Could have had another car on track.
Blue on blue. Yeah, that is a shame, Tom. We had a little blue flag on blue flag action there, didn't we? Into Skyline, which was interesting. Oh, it's Mikolak. Mikolak! Hi!
Holy shit.
Hi. That was scary. Fucking hell. That was
horrible.
I don't even know what happened there. Was he like trying to let me through, or did he break an
It looked like you went really aggressive at the same time he fucked it.
He went like straight on, and I only went that way to avoid him. I wasn't trying to be aggressive at all. I was going to just wait until the straight.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I hope it makes me want to put like a message in game chat like, don't fucking let us through on the mountain, just drive.
But he might have just like outbraked himself or something, like braked in a weird spot there. Oh, Svoboda's in front of us. Oh wait, who's that? Yeah, I was going to say, what the fuck? Yeah, but he was white for a second on my relatives then.
Yeah, because he crossed the line before you, so you were briefly on the same lap.
Gotcha.
I bet on P6, Chris, so you're going to have to get a bit of a move on.
It's not looking likely, but people can still die. People can still die. Hey, no one's rage quit yet, though, apart from Tom.
Trying to think how many people have died. I mean, Mulder's definitely died. Bendel died.
Yeah, I guess Svoboda has if he's a lap down.
Svoboda's probably died, yeah.
Bendel died, did you say? No,
yeah.
Mulder, you said. Bendel?
We watched him die. He nearly collected you. You kept your foot in.
Oh, that was him. Oh, yeah. Sweet, we're being Owen. I didn't even know who it was. I was just like, a person gone, cool, we survived, cool.
No, it was Bendel.
Okay, cool. Oh, that's too fast.
No, sorry Andy, but I think you're going to be disappointed.
Does he bet on podium?
Yeah.
Yeah, so did I, Andy. Don't worry, we're all losing money together.
I bet all my points on P6.
On P6?
All 8 of them.
Okay. We can still recover a P6. P6 is realistic. Podium, probably not. Once you get in the car and start setting some worldy lap times.
I'll set 3 good laps and then absolutely smash it into a wall, because that's just how I am.
Fastest lap of the race, followed by 5 minutes of damage.
Especially lately, I've lost all my confidence because I keep binning it. Like Watkins all by myself, like even being involved in other people's shit. It's just me.
Oh, you will drive a Porsche. What did you bet on, Joe? He's just said he regrets his betting choice. Did you also go podium? You bet on 8. Okay. Milky bet on 8.
Right, I'm gonna go and grab a water and go for a pee.
Yeah, no worries. We've got 15 minutes. Well, yeah, about 10 minutes or so.
10 minutes ish, yeah.
Do you think we can be left alone, chat? What if he comes back and I'm just in the fucking pits with a meatball flag? I feel like I need adult supervision. Wait, Christian's behind us. Where's Christian pitted? Christian died, I think. Ooh, we gained a place. Did we? Were we 9th? Oh no, I'm not even looking at positions, I'll be honest. But Christian must have died. Because I mean, I know he's soloing it, so he doesn't have to, like, pit at the same time as other people, but there's no reason he would be pitting this early, I don't think. I should maybe concentrate on my own race. Fucking hell. Someone who's watching Roy's like live stream with the commentary and everything, see what happened to Christian. He's said or shown it on stream. Struggling to slow down for that now. Fucking hell.
I'm back. Has Christian binned it?
Yeah, I was just saying that to chat. Yeah, he must have done. Well, he's in the pits when I just went past. So I said, well, you can check the replay actually, can't you? I was telling someone in chat to go find out from Roy's stream, but you're on the server, you can check the replay.
Yeah.
See what happened to the poor guy. Because he's solo, so he doesn't have to pit when we do, but there's no reason for him to pit now, is there? Other than a binning.
He was running P7 and just died in the pits.
Maybe he's a piss, or maybe something's wrong with his rig. What? Is he still in the pits now? No, he's not.
No, he's out.
Why would he do that then?
Well, not me. That's not fastest lap.
So I'd say maybe he just really needed a piss.
There's no reason in race to do that, is there? Like, you're not gaining anything by cutting a stint short.
No, I mean, if he maxes every other stint, he might still just about manage it without
but, like, you
an
wouldn't
extra pit.
do that on purpose on the first one, would you?
No, I mean, he had one slight slide, unless the tyres felt just too far gone, but...
I've had plenty. Fine. Yeah, you should be proud of him, Milky. He's in P4. Fucking... Tom Vaz, man. Oh, I went too fast. No. Oh, I thought we were going to just get away with that. I thought we were going to just get away with that.
It looked like you were almost about
Yeah, I was trying to decide what the fuck to do while I was sliding. I was like, do I brake? Do I not? Jesus Christ, man. These cars. Take your eye off them for 1 second. They've killed you.
Your rear tyres are going to be hot, so just watch out.
I'll be honest. I'll take it chill. Take it chill to the mountains. They're only at 27.1. Yeah, I think it feels fine. Am I pitting this lap or next lap? Just next lap, isn't it? Yeah, next lap.
Is it that close already?
Oh no, sorry, no, it's another.
No, it's going to be just a couple more, ideally. What you could do on this straight is select me and select strat 2.
Strat 2?
Yeah.
Yeah, cool, done.
And then go down 2 clicks on all 4 tyres.
Done. And select you. Done. And do we repair the bodywork or not? It's 11 seconds.
Yes, I think so. Because I mean, well, chances are I'm going to add to that, and at a certain point it'll start to get... You know, if I have an incident that causes 15 seconds of damage, like, your 10, 11 on top will make it pretty bad, I would think, so...
It still feels fine at the moment, like I haven't noticed any of the damage, but like you say, at some point it's going to get bad.
Yeah, I think it's just better just to reset it each time.
Yeah, but like 10 seconds we're going to lose 2 places, but it's probably right.
Well, if we decide we've got so much damage we need to pit, we'll lose a lot more than 10 seconds.
Yeah,
so.
True. Yeah, this has been like my worst race at Bathurst in these things, I think, for damage. When we did the half-hour race here, I had 1 crash, like, on this corner coming on.
Yeah, I remember I think it happened in my mirror at the time.
Yeah, probably.
Or, no, I was coming up behind you.
Yeah, I think you came past, yeah.
Yeah.
I was chasing Ryan, I think. Lost it on the exit there. I just didn't lift off early enough. That last lap, I just wasn't concentrating. The problem with these, you have to just concentrate the whole time. Look at this track anyway. Other tracks you can get away with it. Bit deep. I mean, yeah, but I'm still saying faster laps, so the damage can't be bad, but you definitely want to repair it?
Yeah.
Okay. Right, 9 minutes left on the stint timer.
Probably another 2 laps and then pit or something.
Oh, slow car? It's got to be a lap to go, I'm sure.
It's after the chicane. Yeah, it's Michelak.
Oh god, last time we went past him, it didn't go well, did it?
That's a point. If we're about to get past him again, he must be having a bad time.
Yeah. He's been doing a lot of the daily races and stuff in the GT3s with us. He has like a learner sticker on the back of his car, bless him. He's a nice guy. But yeah, he did murder Balaj in one race. Balaj was admiring his car as well.
Oh yes, I remember.
Yeah, do you remember? Yeah.
He's like, I'm never going to compliment anyone's livery again. Why the fuck does YouTube chat default to a mode that you can't see all the messages?
Because it's to try and stop like people spamming shit and swearing and stuff, and it filters out a lot of the swear words. So it's,
oh, okay.
Yeah. But yeah, it's annoying.
I mean, it would kind of make sense on a massive channel with like hundreds of text messages a minute, but...
Well, even on a small one, they don't want people to just join a chat and just see someone calling someone a fucking cunt, do they? Like, YouTube try and make it as friendly as possible. We won't have any of that around here. No friendliness, thank you. I see someone. Oh, it's Michelak again. No, not here, not again. I think we'll be fine. I shouldn't say this, but I'm finally starting to get into a groove. I only took all of my stint.
I know. Yeah, it would have been a bit better if it happened half an hour ago. Oh well, better late than never, I suppose. Oh yeah, your last lap was your best lap, and this one's going to be about the same, so...
Yeah, I can finally just doing it off muscle memory without like thinking too much about every corner and stuff. The tyres are definitely getting shit though. We'll do one more lap or 2, we'll see when we get towards the end of this one. Some times left. Yeah, I think one more will be bang on 45, so yeah, coming at the end of this lap.
If you want.
Yeah.
And you don't want to extend it by 1?
No.
Okay.
Then it'll be bang on 45, may as well. It's not going to rain, is it? I haven't been looking at the forecast actually.
No,
My pressures are a bit low actually. not like
the
low, but
tempers
they're
have
like...
gone down by a degree, so that might...
Mine are like 26.2 all around.
I'm guessing you're just not pushing as hard, because...
Some shit. Just say it, just say it.
No, because you're trying not to crash.
I don't know. I mean, I'm driving the same as I was when I was practicing.
Because you crashed 5 times already, so you're trying to stop it happening a 6th time.
I thought that might be number 7 or 6. Sorry. Oh, it could still be. No, we're good. Fucking hell. It's just that corner now. I feel really comfortable everywhere else now. But that corner.
I don't want to talk on the mountain, but...
Do it. What are you going to say?
I was having in quali a weird thing with the... Normally I die on the way into Audi, but I was having this weird thing with the getting wheel spin on the exit of Audi in quali every time.
That was what
I wasn't getting when I was practicing, so I don't know why all of a sudden it was... And you've had it a few times as well.
Like at the start when the tyres were good, it was helping me turn around the corner, just flooring it the whole time, but now it's getting sketchy. Now I'm having to like lift there, because it's trying to light the tyres up too much. Right, coming in at the end of this lap, yeah?
Okie doke.
We definitely want to repair the damage and drop behind Chasinski,
Yes.
Yeah? Okay. Right, you're selected. Oh, do you want to, I'll put an extra click in the tyres.
Okay.
Because mine are...
You're also assuming that, you know, other people aren't going to repair some damage in their pits, so...
I don't think they will. Like, if it was me right now, I wouldn't, but I know exactly what you're saying.
We've ever done, we've repaired damage between stints. So
yeah,
that
in
people don't have
GT3s,
to...
I agree. But in these, like, it doesn't actually affect them much, does it? In the GT3, I would be feeling the damage.
I'm just worried about the cumulative damage that I could end up with.
Way too fucking safe for them. Right, cool, we're changing tyres, yeah. We're doing the fuel, we're on a new set of tyres.
How much fuel you got left, by the way?
10 litres. So knock yours down a bit.
Weird.
Down
oh, don't worry about it.
I've done it. Oh, someone was right behind our box. I couldn't see. Fuck. That's so awkward, man. He was the one behind our box. So I couldn't fucking see him. Went in so slow. And then we got moved.
Oh, well.
35 seconds. Oh, yeah, that's rough. Oh, fucking hell.
Rossellini came in behind us.
It doesn't default to top chat for other streams. Oh, maybe we've just been marked as a fucking bad man stream then. Someone just put com. Thanks, so you're just testing it. 15 seconds.
Okay.
10. I'm going to start holding the button. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Cool, you're good. Right. Let's zoom out a little. Were you just in like the F7 up in the sky?
I was in the default trail cam, but then I switched it a while back to cockpit again once you weren't close to everyone anymore.
You think there's still sensors, Joe? Yeah, there are sensors for some things. Like if you put something just horrific, yeah, it will censor that, but... You got no one anywhere near, so at least you've got a bit of time to...
Blue tyres. You must remember blue tyres.
Yep. But no one's anywhere near you for position or even lapping you, so just chill.
So afraid of it.
Yeah, that bit's sketchy, isn't it? For wheel spin. I'm just worried about where Samuel's going to pass you, but he's still quite far back, so that's fine. Ooh, that went sideways. Was it?
No.
Oh, okay. That's fine then. As you were.
I was a real pussy across the mountain there.
No, that's the best way to be. That's what I felt for like my first 10 laps, man. I was still crashing sometimes. Well.
The pressure only just made it to like 25 on the rear, so I've still got to be a bit careful.
Yeah.
I always go for like 7th gear coming down this.
Yeah, same. I thought it was just me being stupid. I think it's just from the GT3s, you're so used to grabbing an extra gear somewhere down there. Tom says he knows why he fucked his times. Oh yeah, so I briefly read it while I was driving. You had a daily dash coming up, so you thought it was that one that you saw the time for. That's a shame, man.
Oh, Florin got a stop go.
Oh, did he?
Where's pit?
He hasn't on
entry?
my screen. Did
He just cleared it.
Ah,
That's why he's in front of me.
Poor Florin. Not had a good time recently, has he? He was so sad in that Watkins race.
he got killed a lot this week at Watkins.
I feel like everyone has, like I said. A lot of people have died. Oh, Tom says he spent hours setting his car up for this race.
No, for fuck's sake.
Oh, feels bad. Feels bad. Right, I'm dying for a piss. I'm gonna nip for a piss. Try not to die. Hold on.
Encouraging words as always. Come on, dude. Let me pass. Well, that solves that.
What happened? Why is chat saying commentators curse?
I had a backmark hold me up. I said, come on, dude, get out of my way, and then he binned it.
Oh, okay. As long as it wasn't us. Time to switch to emoticons. Oh, you're not a member, Will. You can't do a barrage.
I thought I was like the only person left in your chat that wasn't a member.
Are you still not?
No, all the gifts, never got one.
You're supposed to pick from like the most like active viewers, you know what I mean?
To be honest, I'm probably not one of the most active.
No, but dude, sometimes it picks someone who I've like never seen. Like, you've at least put some messages in chat and stuff. Oh yeah, we got a new emote for Nadge. We got a watch this emote, and we got a Joe emote as well now. All the Joe moments when Joe fucking sends it. What have I got to do?
Get one, do something memorable.
Yeah, you got to do something stupid, basically. not today. Let's not immortalize you today. Oh wait, you've got Milky ahead of you.
Yeah, I'm catching him.
Yeah. Okay.
Just did a 2057, so.
Wait, did you get speeding in the pits, Fazman? You got stop go 30? Did you press the space bar on your keyboard? Because me and Joe have both done that before. I've unbound it from the settings now so that you can't, like, space bar doesn't change the gear up. Because I've done that before, yeah. It's fucking stupid.
P2 got a drive-through for ignoring the stint timer, by the way.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What? Who was that?
I can't remember.
Liebenstein? No. T. Young and Horvath? No.
No, it was a long foreign name that I didn't recognise. Maybe.
Must be, yeah. Because they're now 7th, and they were the ones that were like P3 at one point and then dropped back. Yeah, you did really good, Vazman. Especially that fucking send you did on me on like lap 2 into T1. Jesus Christ. And someone else overtook me as well, I think, because I got spooked by that. Yeah, they are the team chat. They represent chat. Oh, someone's taking the escape road ahead of you. Oh, dude, they nearly just died. Did he ever take him off track, though? So that's Milky in front of you, and then... I swear the guy ahead... Let me just check the replay quick. I swear the guy ahead overtook off track there, like through this escape road. Oh wait, let me save the replays on before I forget. This guy... Oh no, he was ahead. Okay, so he takes the escape road, but then he just keeps the place. That's fine. I mean, it's a bit rough for Milky. Yeah, dude, he nearly killed Milky. Oh, dude, that could have been so bad. Fucking well played for not... Oh. Dude, that's... I'm amazed there wasn't death in front of you, Sam, on that last lap in the mountain.
This is where I should have minimised your stream on my second monitor, because when you're going, oh my god, like, I can't help but look over at what you're watching.
Oh, but can you hear... You don't hear me twice, do you?
No, I've got it muted, but...
It'll be delayed. So, to clarify, you've got a video feed of the race on your second monitor?
Yeah, with like a 5-second
well
delay.
Confusing. Fucking hell. Why isn't Milky driving a pink car? Or a TCX? Well, TCX not allowed. Pink car, I assume because he's got a teammate that maybe didn't want the stupid pink car this time.
Can you imagine driving a TCX, or coming up behind a TCX on the mountain?
Jesus Christ.
Trying to get past it.
You're going to get these two, I reckon. You're faster than these two. It's just a case of whether all three of you survive. I mean, probably not. God, this is tense watching this. Fucking hell. Oh, fucking hell. Did you see him nearly lose the rear end there?
Yeah.
Okay.
I was fucking avoiding it.
Okay. Sometimes, I don't know, sometimes it looks a lot worse from like external cam.
No, that looked bad.
Yeah,
I thought he was
bad.
going to bounce off the wall, to be honest.
Oh, you're going to have to go side by... No, he's backed out, Good lad, because going side by side through here, one of you would have died.
That's why I didn't want to be on the inside.
Yeah.
Because I think the inside's the deadly one.
But the problem is, if the guy on the inside dies, he normally kills you if you're on the outside. So like, it's pretty fucking
possible.
Horrible. Dude, I still feel bad that this guy kept the position after he... Like, dude, he was so close to killing Milky with his rejoin, like on the Skyline slip road. It must be way better in these though. You know, we saw someone do that earlier.
Yeah.
And he said it didn't bump him. This guy just fucking did it flat out.
Like, I've been down there once in a GT3 and I was fully in the wall at the bottom.
Yeah, same. Every time I've done it, even though you're so careful. Yeah, inside has a big bump as well. Atti's put the outside as a bump, and someone else put the inside as a bump. There's bumps all over that straight and that corner, yeah. It's fucking miserable. There you go, chat. There is an apex on that corner. Sam found it. I couldn't. Sam found it.
Oh, why are you braking so fucking early? Holy fucking Christ.
Because you're faster than him. I've dropped a lot of positions. I don't think he did. I think he's just a little bit earlier than you. This is some scary shit right here. Why can I still see my mirror as well? I thought the mirror was broken. That mirror's really fucking annoying. Okay, this one. Dude, this guy's on the edge. He's edging.
Couldn't see the wall. I nearly fucking hit the wall then.
You did good. You did good to recover that and keep it nice. P1 just didn't stop. What, for the stint timer? Is that what you're on about? Is that what you mean, Martini? P1 just didn't stop. Because P1... Wait, yeah, no, wait. P1 was Reese and that. They've gone. They've left.
What, he's actually quit the...
Yeah.
The race?
They must have had a technical issue.
Check Discord, see what...
Yeah. I'll find him up to 50 fucking open apps. They were in at the start, weren't they? Reese and Tebow. I haven't actually seen them.
Yeah, he qualified. He did a 2:02.8 in quali or something.
Wait, someone just said Reese is second. Am I being fucking blind? Oh yeah, they're second. Yeah, never mind. Okay, I'm just blind. Never mind, I'll delete that message.
Someone's left though. Because we're down to 17 cars.
Well, it's because someone said P1 just didn't stop in my chat. So what does that mean? Maybe it's what we were on about earlier with the... Well, that didn't spook him at all, really, did it? Well, maybe it did a bit. He's backed out as well a bit. Oh, but now Milky's coming in hot. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, Kesson was first and got a stop go 30. Klassen, sorry. That must be the guy you're on about, Sam. Oh, he's in the wall. Yeah, well avoided, well avoided.
I want to be past this guy so badly.
You've done really well so far to not collect him when he's made mistakes.
The worst part is the one place he was quicker than me was the exit of Bentley, and that meant that just like...
Oh, slow car, it's saying, but I don't see... Oh, yeah, so it's quite marshal. He's moving though, he's moving.
This guy's holding me up quite a
bit.
He
is a lot, but there's nothing you can do to force it really other than what you're doing. This camera's shit. Nice. Dude, I saw you pushing that to the limit of the wall there. Oh, don't move, guy! Oh. He's not going to back out, is he?
What is he doing now?
I don't know.
Fucking... He just, like, fully squeezed me on the straight.
I think he was, like, just enough ahead that, like, you wouldn't get a penalty for it, but I agree it was stupid. You could have easily killed him there by mistake when he moved. He just fucked that a bit. This is... Oh, fucking hell!
You.
Oh no, yeah, Jesus Christ. He's left just enough room. Just as soon as you get in front of him, just fucking swing across. Yeah, you good, you good. Milky's going to do him. He's got problems now. Milky's alongside him, so just ignore him. Oh, Milky's touched him. Oh, Milky got past him. Nice move, Milky. He saw in the rearview mirror, Milky just brushed him alongside him.
Oh, nearly swapped it.
Nah, you played that really well. You avoided him when you needed to, and you got past him cleanly. That was good.
Thanks.
Good send. Yeah, dude, that was when
he darted towards me on the straight, like he was trying to spook me into it. I was like, nah, I'm having this now. Fuck
yeah, we both just said like, fuck off at the same time. Like, nah.
I probably wouldn't have gone for that if he hadn't have done that.
It worked out nicely. Where did he go? He's not behind Milky. Yeah, he is behind Milky. Oh, he's quite far back though. Should we have a look and see what happened to him? Seems though he was driving like a dick. Let's see what happened to him. I mean, he wasn't driving that bad, but I can see why it's frustrating for Sam behind him. I'd have been annoyed if I was behind him. Oh, I think that's the wrong car.
I mean, people like weaving across in front of you on the straight to try and like dummy that they're going to hit you is a bit...
I don't think that's what he's doing. I think he was trying to block you, but... So Milky, like, brushes him slightly there? But I don't think he's just slow after that, because he was in a high gear. Does he lose it here?
Slow car ahead?
Sorry, I'm in the replay. I'll be 1 sec.
It's alright. Must just be Svoboda.
Yeah, nothing really happened to this guy. He's just a bit slower than Milky and Sam. God, he really was holding you guys up then. He's dropped off a lot. Yeah, actually, let's see the weaving down the straight. See how bad it was.
It probably maybe looked worse from first person as well.
Yeah, because it looked bad from third person, so I was thinking, God, it must have looked like you fucking hitting him from first person. Where was it? It was like down here, wasn't it?
How is Christian 46 seconds ahead?
Yeah, he's like a pit stop out of sync, isn't he? But
well, we've both done a pit stop
well,
now,
true, yeah. Because I think he just hasn't made any big mistakes, and I cost us quite a lot of time, and he was faster than me, so... He did do a lot more practice than us, so... He's done more practice than me and you combined. We're just hoping that the solo aspect will get to him later on. Let's see how much this guy cut you up down the street. Yeah, it wasn't actually anywhere near as bad as it felt at the time. He's well ahead of you when he swings across, but it's still like a shitty, like, just why wiggle across like that? How's this Svoboda? Here it is.
I was hoping he would have let me past before the mountain because I was right up his arse up to turn 2, but...
Oh, really? Well, he doesn't have to, does he? That's the thing.
No.
Christian's doing 206, like low 206s.
Well, I was doing high 205s until I got stuck behind people.
Oh yeah, that's a shame you're not closer here, isn't it?
No, I didn't do Bentley very well, so I didn't get a very good run. Had to brake really early then, because
he's off?
I don't know what he's...
Yeah, he's trying to go back to you. He's not having a good time. Someone's put go faster, I bet, on podium. He's trying, alright? He's trying his best. He's got to make up for all the positions I lost. Which is quite a lot. Oh, who's this? Oh, it's Luke, but they're a lap down. No idea if he knows blue flag rules or not. Bendel's lap down as well, yeah. Don't get in front of me and I forgot. So who's ahead of us? Christian, Parry, this.
You know what? Maybe Christian didn't take tyres.
Yeah, I guess if he's pitted early, but then why pit? Because you can't. If you don't take tyres.
Some fancy strategy.
What? I don't know what you can do with that.
Well, do one tyre change, do 2 double stints, right? And then
why
you only
even
got
come
one
in?
30-second stop.
Why even come in?
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Well, stint timer. He has to reset it.
Yeah, but why do that halfway through? Why not just drive to the end if you're not taking tyres? It don't make a difference, does it? Or unless he's doing like half a
he's going
stint.
to take the tyres at the exact midway point.
Yeah. Maybe that's what it is. We'll see if that pays off. He's still doing low 206s.
If that is the case, and he's doing low 206s, that's quite impressive.
Yeah, to be fair, you're not wrong. Yeah, that's what I was just going to say, Joe, to Sam when he was out of the mountain. There's 4 solo drivers ahead of him. So you would hope we'd get one of them just on fatigue alone.
Yeah.
But we'll see.
It would feel a bit worse if we don't.
Yeah. I'm just eating a chocolate log. Don't mind me. We need a chocolate log emoji. That's what we need. I always seem to be eating these while I'm streaming.
Got one of those Cadbury things.
I don't know what it is. It's gluten-free, dairy-free, everything-free.
Oh yeah, because you can't eat it.
No. Yeah. Dude, I ate some tomato soup yesterday. My dad turned up. He lives like miles away, so I don't see that often. He turned up on his way past. And he was like, "Oh, I'm starving. You got any food?" And I was like, "Well, I'm about to go to like shopping tomorrow, so I've got like no food in the house pretty much today."
Yeah.
So we found like a tin of tomato soup. That was the only thing that I was like, we can cook quickly. Dude, I forgot how much tomato soup fucking ruins my insides.
That's crazy, because it's fucking tomatoes.
Yeah, but if you like Google like acid reflux, like bad foods for acid reflux, first thing on every list is tomato.
Fair enough.
And I've been like avoiding it for the last few years, and I was like, what's the worst that can happen? Do you know what I mean? It's only a can of tomato soup. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it's one of the. I'm trying to think what a good example of that is, but there's. Oh, there was something that made me. I can generally eat anything, like, but there was one thing that made me feel a bit off, and I realised it must have been that thing because it happened more than once. And then time passes, and you think, oh well, it's been ages. I'm sure it's fine.
Yeah,
now.
it can't be that bad.
No, it's still makes you feel like shit.
Dude, I'm like that.
I can't remember what it was though.
With chocolate, just give me the shits loads now. But I always forget after a few months and have some chocolate. And I'm like, it'll be fine this time. It never is.
I have a weird thing with chocolate that it gives me a headache if I eat too much of it.
Oh, really?
Like more than just a few blocks in one go, like, you know, out of a big bar or whatever. It gives me a headache. I don't know why.
Oh, random.
I don't eat it very often, so.
I fucking love chocolate.
Yeah, I like savoury stuff more, like, than sweet things.
Yeah, I'm the opposite. I'm like addicted to sugar.
I'd rather, you know, bag of crisps or a
really
sausage roll, something, I don't know, rather than sweets. Putting in the new personal bests.
Yeah, dude, you can play them.
I'm going to ask you to send me all of your Porsche Cup setups from now on.
It's an awful setup.
It's better than what I was using.
Dude, I was driving it thinking like, oh god, this is horrible. I feel bad sending this to Sam. Like, I haven't spent much time on it and it feels shit, but I'm like, I'm not going to get a chance to spend more time on it, so I'll have to do.
Feels alright to me.
Maybe I just had my expectations set too high.
Bit of a slide there.
Alright, as long as you're not sliding through that one.
I was extra careful because the other one made me scared, so.
A lightning bolt just hit 100 foot from your house. Jesus Christ.
Made you pissed off.
That's a good quote. I still don't remember saying that, but it sounds like the kind of thing I would say.
What quote's that?
You're sorry?
What quote's that?
I was going to wait until you're down the mountain. Oh, it doesn't say in chat anymore, does it? No, maybe I should have it say in chat. What was it? Oh, it was, speaking of pressure, let's watch Balaj get pressured in the ass. Like, I don't remember.
It does sound like something.
Yeah, it
you would
does,
say.
yeah. It's during the Monza 3 hour, I think someone must have been trying to overtake him. Yeah, I was going to say, are all your electronics working if your house just got struck by lightning? You're up to P6 now, when did that happen?
I don't know.
Have we been P6 the whole
This is
time?
what I vote. This is what I bet on. So.
Oh yeah, well stay here then. Stop trying. Stop trying.
Well, I've got to try a bit. Because I don't know what your next stint's going to look
No,
like.
yeah, true. You gotta get a good buffer in for me. True, true. At least you're doing the last stint, so you can recover for us.
I say, like, there's, you know, no chance of me bidding it in the next 20 minutes.
How long? Yeah, I was gonna say, how long have you got? 20?
22 on the clock remaining, so... Actually, it's only, what, another 15 minutes until I'll be fit again, then.
Yeah-ish.
I think it's the good thing about this track for endurance is, because it's longer, it doesn't feel quite so repetitive.
Yeah, I agree. I agree. What do you mean Watkins sucks? Watkins is a great track. But yeah, you should practice.
Fun to drive, but it's fucking impossible to get past everybody.
Yeah, agreed. Yeah, it's one of those tracks. It's like it's fun to hot lap and fun to race on, but not really fun to try and get past people on.
Oh, mind the curve, mind the curve.
Hello? Cheeky. Someone says, hello everybody, are we dead yet? I did die a few times, yes. Yes, Yanchu, I did die a few times. Feel free to rewind the stream and see where I died. But it's okay, because Sam's fast and safe, and he's just recovering, he's fixing all the mess. Oh yeah, I should have said that.
Curse if I've ever heard
Should have
one.
muted myself at least. But yeah, Sam's recovered us a lot of positions.
Is Christian really going to make this fucking work?
I think so.
Because he's miles ahead. Have you got... Maybe you can check the replay and see how long he's stopped for in the box.
What, to see if he is doing that?
See if he did,
Yeah,
not take tyres, because...
we are checking,
I'm trying to think how that would
Dude,
work.
He started
he
12th.
pitted... Yeah, he's going very, very well. So he pitted how far in? Like half an hour in?
Yeah, on lap 17. Yeah,
So unless he's going to do
literally-
like a tyre change on every hour. So only 3, whereas we'll do...
Maybe?
4? I don't know.
Pasta strategist. Does that mean like Ferrari because Italian, or is that just a general term? I've never heard the term pasta strategist before. Right, we're going to measure how long he's in the pit for. Right, so he's stopped. Oh, but I don't really know how long it takes to lift him up and shit, do I? Because it doesn't show that.
Well, you'll know if it's less than 30 seconds or not, won't you? So...
Well, 41:46 was roughly when he got lifted up. 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi. I'm just kidding. There's a timer here. He did his last stint first. Yeah, but why would you do that? Because you don't know what's going to happen during the race. Like, it makes no sense to get that one out of the way first, because you might then crash and then need to do an extra pit stop. He stopped for quite a while. This seems like, what did I say? 41:46?
But, I mean, he gained like 15 seconds on you, and even, let's say he had no damage, so we lose another 10 to repairing.
Dude, I would say he stopped for 40 seconds. Unless I'm being stupid. Wait, we can do this. Yeah, he stopped for like 45 seconds. So I think
How the There's no... Surely you didn't lose 45 seconds to him.
Someone says 34 seconds. Maybe 34 seconds. Maybe I just can't count. I don't know.
So he
how
did
long...
take tyres then?
Yeah. Yeah.
How the fuck did...
I mean, I crashed a lot, and if he hasn't had any incidents and lapped faster than me every lap...
I didn't think you'd lost like 45 seconds worth.
I think with him doing like a second a lap faster every lap as well, I did like, what, 20 laps or something, so that's 20 seconds just from him being faster every lap. And then I cost myself at least 10 seconds in crashes, probably way more. Maybe the damage was slowing us down on the straights or something, I don't know. You're doing 205.
Is he still doing low 206s?
I missed the last one. Does it tell me his last lap on here somewhere?
Someone's off at T1, but it's Svoboda again.
He's having a terrible time. Okay. Someone says, can anybody join these Porsche Cup events? Yes, they can. I mean, obviously it's too late to join this one, but yeah, this one's just a one-off. This is a 3-hour endurance race. This is a one-off, but there is a weekly Porsche Cup series that we do at Pitskill. Yeah, anyone can join that. I'll stick a link in the chat, in fact, and then you can sign up if you want.
We've lost 2 cars from the race.
Oh yeah. Must be Reese again. Yo, Donny. There you go. There's a link to sign up for the Porsche Cup race if you want.
There's one tomorrow, isn't there?
Oh yeah, it's tomorrow. Yeah. Jesus. Oh god. Yeah, I didn't realise we were doing this today and then Porsche Cup again tomorrow. There's already 18 people signed up for tomorrow's race. It's at Watkins Glen and it's guaranteed to be dry. Is this the surprise butt sex car? No. I mean, it can be. It surprises you in a lot of ways, this car, but it doesn't usually butt sex you. Did anyone bet? You bet on 6th, you say? Or 3 people bet on 6th, actually. Yeah, so 3 people bet on 6th at the moment, so we're looking good for the bet. Oh yeah, Athy says we repaired 10 seconds of damage as well, didn't we? 11 seconds of damage.
Yeah. So I guess if you lost, what, 35 seconds to him and then 10 seconds of damage
I
as
think
well.
that works out. The math checks out. Is the stream overlay and everything still working properly? Seems to be, doesn't it? Seems to work. Oh, I made it too low, didn't I? What? How's it too low? Or is the mirror in a different place when I'm driving?
I'm worried I'm pushing too hard because I just set another PB.
I mean, yeah, you are going fast. But it doesn't look like you've had any like sketchy moments, really.
No, I feel like not been pushing it in the dangerous bits.
Optimistic, Donny. 100 minutes still to go, plenty of time to end up last.
Yeah,
I agree.
he's not wrong.
I agree, yeah, I agree.
My rear tyres are a little on the cold side.
Oh yeah, the mirror moves down when you change views. The virtual mirror moves up and down.
Is it?
Weird. Yeah. I assumed it was just stayed in one place all the time. Yeah, you can sign up for any of the races. It's not like a championship. I mean, there are standings and points for it, but it's not like a championship that you have to commit to every race or anything. So you can just sign up for whichever ones you can do. But the sign up only opens like each week. It's like you can only sign up for tomorrow's at the moment, and then once that race finishes, you'll be able to sign up for next week's. So yeah, come join in. It's always a good laugh. That one might be wet though. It'll say on the title of the event whether it's going to be wet or dry. We ditched the random weather. Drop rounds. So that means that for the championship standings, 3 rounds won't be included. So you can miss 3 rounds completely, and then it doesn't matter. If you do all the rounds, then it'll just discount your 3 worst races, basically. It's just so that, again, because it's not like a full-on championship, it's so that people they don't have to commit to doing every single race for 10 weeks in a row, but they can still fight for the championship. But yeah, it seems though you're joining like kind of halfway through the season. I doubt you're going to care much about the championship points or whatever anyway, so just turn up and enjoy each race and have a bit of fun. They're half an hour long. 15 minutes of qualifying, I think, for each one. Yeah, should have all the information. What do you say, Sam?
What do you want done with your tyre pressures?
I don't know, what are yours like?
They're alright. The rears are a little low, 26.3 and 26.4, but that's not bad to have a little bit more grip on the rears for this car, so... What temperature is it? 25. Oh, so your pressure should pretty much be about right then, but you said they were a little high, didn't you, when you were practicing?
Yeah, but then I lowered them when they were too low here, so I think we'll leave them alone.
Okay.
I think leave them as they are. Seems like a good plan. Who have we got around us then? Is it just still Christians? Anyone we're really chasing? I can't see.
Might need a 12-hour race to catch up with Christian.
Yeah. So T. Young and Horvath are still winning. Are you sure it wasn't? Yeah, you're right. It was Tom Davison, wasn't it? I think. But it's weird that he's with Horvath. That's what's confusing me. Is that he's the guy that we know from RIP.
Unless there was. Oh.
Well played. Well played.
Learn from the crash master.
Yeah, I taught you how to survive that one. I feel like in GT3s I never survive that. Like, once I'm off there, I'm dead.
No. I always think of the suspension on these as being terrible, but maybe for this track alone, they're not that bad for some reason.
Yeah, I agree. You prefer random weather? Yeah, so we've had random weather for like the last few seasons. The problem is, random weather's only fun for me when it changes like during the race. Like it's not that fun if it's just wet the whole time or dry the whole time, but you just don't know in advance, because then you just have to do way more practice, or you only practice in the dry and just hope it won't be wet, and then it is, and then it's like, oh fuck, I didn't do any practice in the wet. So it's only fun really if it's like changeable conditions, but in a half-hour race, it's very hard to get ACC to do like changeable conditions without it like risking it being flooded. I set it up for one race. Christian's in the pits. Okay. Yes, he's just pitting early every time. Yeah, so I set it up to be random and changeable for one race at Suzuka, and the track was literally flooded. So like the worst conditions it can possibly be. So yeah, ever since then I was like, you know what? I'll just set fixed weather.
That was a fun race.
It was an entertaining race, but you wouldn't want that like every other week, would you? It's like a bit annoying. Oh, we're fifth now. Was that because Christian pitted, yeah?
It's Christian pitted, yeah.
Let me go right on board with him and see if he fucks me up. Oh, he's right behind Milky though. Maybe Milky will slow him down a bit.
I'm so confused why he's on the pit strategy that he's on.
Yeah, so am I. Because now he's got to pit early every time, hasn't he? Because his timer runs out before ours. So then won't he just end up having to do an extra pit?
Well, not if he's timed it right, because obviously, potentially, the last stint would be shorter if you ran for 50 minutes every time. So it's like someone said, if he does his short stint early, but like you said, that doesn't make too much sense to do.
I don't think he made it short enough, though, for that. I think it was still too long for that to work out.
I don't know.
I have no idea.
And I think we're not going to know if it's fucked him until the end of the race, basically.
No. I mean, like you say, that when we were on the same pit stop session as him, he's way ahead of us, so I don't think it's fucked him. We're just not going to know if we can do anything about it. Yeah, Christian pitted again, Joe. Now he's fighting with Milky. Oh, he's really fighting with Milky.
It's the thing, innit? He's pitted again and he's only 18 seconds behind me.
Yeah, that's crazy, isn't it? Wait, but how though? If he was 40 seconds ahead, how's he only 18 seconds? Oh yeah, because pit stop isn't like a full lap length. He's getting slowed down by Milky right now. This is good for us. This is good for us. Yeah, go on, Milka. Defend like a lion. The German confuses everybody with his secret shagging tactics. Yeah, dude, I'm really noticing here reading chat is like fucking me. I haven't actually been reading chat as much as I normally do because, dude, in these cars and at this track, it's hard, man. Every time I glance at the chat, I end up dying. Oh yeah, I forgot Milky's representing the chat, isn't he? The Cup car does not have setups. It does have setups. Oh, sorry, paid setups. Yeah, I don't think many people make paid setups for the
there was on 1.8, but they're like lowest priority for all the setup people because they make the least sales for the Cup, I assume.
Yeah,
so.
No one drives these things apart from us. So we're the whole target market is in this race, basically. So yeah. It's the closest thing to fix up. He's going for an overtake around the outside of T1. This will not end well. He didn't. He bumped. They survive. Yeah, Christian's getting slowed down a lot here. I mean, not 40 seconds, but he's getting slowed down a lot. This will play into our hands later on, I think. How much longer are you driving for, by the way, Sam?
Probably this lap, then one more, I'm guessing. Okay.
How long have I played in ACC? Very knowledgeable. I don't think I'm very knowledgeable.
Oh god, back marker, please.
Jump over to Sam.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, what's that? Oh, that was an interesting place to overtake.
Well, he nearly binned it, and...
As for how long I've played, I think I've just hit 1,000 hours, so a decent amount now. But to be fair, a lot of that has been spent on replays and shit, making YouTube videos and finding thumbnails and stuff like that, so... It's probably not actually 1,000 hours, it's probably more like 800 or something. Also, the other day I accidentally left ACC on for the entire day, so that'll bump my my hour count up. Well, Christian's just got past Milky. How's it going? It's going well now that Sam's in the car, Roland. It went pretty badly when I was in the car. We didn't have any massive crashes, but we had about 5 small crashes. So yeah, it kind of added up. I don't play any of the Sims, actually, no. No, I can't really be bothered to get into another one. I'm like, do you know what I mean? I've spent so much time learning this one, and this one's fine. Do you know what I mean? I have a few complaints about this one, but not too many, so I just haven't felt the need to go try something else really.
No, I mean, I've thought about it, but like, iRacing's expensive and it also looks like shit.
Looks like a fucking PS2 game, yeah.
It's quite nice that this game looks nice, but also this is the first racing game that ever made me want to get into sim racing. All the others I, you know, didn't play very long, and this one I was immediately like, right, let's find a league.
So Atti's put Wreckfest. Yeah, that was good as well.
I haven't played that.
Not quite sim, although Christian and Ballard were playing it with the sim rig steering wheels and shit. I just need to control them. Yeah, I tried AC when I was doing drifting, so I used to do like a lot of competition drifting IRL, and like people would always say like, oh, doing Assetto Corsa drifting really helps, but dude, I fucking hated it. Like I couldn't even do like figure eights consistently drifting on AC, no matter what tyre models and shit I used and what car I tried. I hated it, so I never really got into it. It's not the size of the crash, it's how you hit it. I agree. I agree.
Bit of a lock up there. There is 6:25 on the stint timer. Shall I do one more?
Yeah, do another one. Seems like you're faster anyway. If any of us to do an extra lap, you may as well do them.
I mean, obviously I want it to be as balanced as possible, but I don't want us to get to the end of the race and be like, oh, we're a minute short of stint timer to finish the race.
Oh yeah, because we're pitting early. Yeah, good point.
As long as we pit after the 45 minutes every time, we should be fine.
Yeah.
But it's just like, if I was to pit here and it was a minute early and then we don't make it back up later, we would...
Christian's still gaining on us. That's crazy.
Yeah. I mean, he's got new tyres, but...
True.
Compared to mine. He's...
I thought so. You come to kill us.
His race pace is
yeah, his race pace is crazy. But then yours has been pretty rapid as well. You've been doing a lot of 205s. Yeah. I think you and him are fairly equal on pace, but I've just fucked us so much on the first stint. He's like you say, it'd have to be such a long race for you to get past him. But he can still crash, that's the thing. I made some mistakes in the first half hour. There's still another hour and a half to go where other people can make mistakes. Including me. So. Yeah, you probably got the gist of it there, but so that's how it's going. I made quite a few mistakes in my first stint. Sam's been driving well and going fast, so he's got us back up to 5th. But now it's about to be my turn again, so we'll see how that goes. Let's get a good quote.
So I'll be hitting this lap.
Yep, cool. Use the new quote system now that it works. Surprisingly few people spammed any quotes while I was driving, which is nice. That was a nice classic Joe Wilson quote. Roland says I smell death. Well, just because I'm about to get in the car. Oh, there's a good quote from Balazs. A nice choo-choo and Hong Kong.
Right, so you're selected. Right. We've got way too much fuel left, so I'm going to reduce it by 5 litres.
Yeah, have you got like 10 litres spare again like I had?
I've got 16 litres spare.
Oh, really?
Shall I reduce it by 10?
Yeah, reduce it by 10, because it's going to keep building up, isn't it? Because we're not maxing the tank out each time. Every time we have too much, we're going to just keep putting more too much in. So yeah, reduce it by 10. Oh, right. Let's settle in, chat. Settle in for me to fuck it up again. Remember first gear. Nice.
I went safe, but I didn't want to have a great stint and then just get a drive through. So.
At least you haven't got anyone in front of the box.
Yeah.
I feel even more pressure now. Busso's here to watch me die.
Might have gone a little deep there. Yeah, we got moved. My bad.
That's right, I did anyway because that guy blocked it.
And up. On the bright side, no damage to repair.
Nice. Nice. Right, is ignition on?
Yeah, cool. 20 seconds, ignition's on.
Cool. I ain't listening to you, Roland. I don't want your pit strategies. Oh, I need to do something.
10 seconds.
I'm holding the button.
5, 3, 1.
Come on, go, go, go.
Mirror off.
Low tire pressure. Stay
Be
away
careful on
from
the pit
curves.
exit this time. Give my mirror back. There we go. I'm really careful on the pit exit. Why did we get a blue flag then? Not anywhere near us. Wait, Kroos has jumped us. Who's that? Where's he come from? Who's he the teammate of?
Tad, who was ahead of us.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, but how come you didn't see them at all? Or were they just really far ahead of us?
They may have not pitted. They may have not pitted.
Yeah, they must not have.
Right, blue
Cold
tyres.
tyres,
be
yeah,
careful.
cold tyres. Super chill out now. Although it already feels more grippy than it did when I left the car. Which is kind of wild. Maybe the damage was affecting it.
Yeah, it could have been.
Just that plus knackered tyres. There's a quote. Not now, chat. Not in the mountain. I'm ignoring it. Dude, that's really distracting in that section. Fucking hell. I did not appreciate that.
This was your idea.
I know, I thought I'd be able to ignore it. I didn't even look at what the quote was. I hope it was a good one. It was that Joe moment. I'm glad I added a moment for Joe. That was a good quote by me. I agree. That guy's smart. Whoever said that, smart guy. Smart guy. Dude, now everyone's gonna fucking spam. I shouldn't have said that.
No.
I thought that's what it would be like originally. I was surprised that that wasn't my experience for the first stint. At least I could have blamed all my crashes on them. Right, settle in. Yeah, this feels surprisingly grippy for the first lap, I will say. Good use of the Joe remote there mid-sentence, I like it. Two out of 5.3 to beat, yeah?
Yeah. I didn't want to say anything, but I beat your best lap on my first lap out after
I'm
the
not
out lap.
surprised. I'm not surprised. Because with shit like that, just, my brain just cannot get that braking zone right. I don't know what it is. You made it look so easy.
Thanks.
No, I'm like trying to do what you did, and it's not going to.
That might actually be the best compliment to receive. You made it look easy.
It doesn't. When someone else drives fine, like when you watch Reese's laps, you're like, that looks easy.
Yeah.
You try to do it. Does not work. It's so much more grippy, like it's not locking up everywhere like it was at the end of my stint.
What was I going to say?
I don't know, I heard you start
when I spectated Reese earlier, he's so quick, I always go to him expecting to see just the most manic, sketchy
like
shit
heroics.
imaginable.
Yeah.
And yet it looked like that at all.
No. It's depressing, isn't it? Oh, that was a bit deep. Just gonna play it safe there. Just trying to get a hero.
I did that on my second lap out, but you were watching a replay or something, so you didn't see it.
Just kept it quiet. Fuck's sake, man. We're in the grass already. We've got Milky up ahead. Oh wait, he's in the pits.
Yeah.
Should jump him in the pits, but it should be easy.
I'm worried about this Kroos guy now. Like, how the hell did... Also, you've got a blue flag catching up with you.
I have the 16th. I don't even recognise the name. Yeah, who's his teammate?
Gaka, the guy that we
he was.
Lapped twice.
Yeah, I was going to say I recognise the name. No, that was Mikulak, that we left twice. So.
No, you went
Another
past
guy.
Gakka on your stint. I went past him on mine as well, so they are like 2 laps down. But his teammate is clearly a bit quicker.
Yeah, dude, he was way quicker. Although I'm not very quick, but yeah, he must be a lot quicker.
I don't want you in a situation where he's holding you up, but I think if he catches up with you and like the chase,
Yeah, I'll just let him.
maybe just let him
Let him
go.
diddle
And
me.
hopefully,
He can diddle me wherever he wants to diddle me. I ain't gonna fight it. Well, he's not really with me now, is he?
nope, he must have fucked up.
Maybe he's just fast and fragile. Oh, that was a bit horrible.
Nicely scooped up.
Yeah.
So yeah, how the fuck did Crows get ahead of us?
Yeah, I mean, unless they pit
Or
like
was
this
he
lap.
always ahead of us?
Well, if he was Tad's... I mean, they got past me on my stint, but then I was sure you got back. Actually, you never saw him, did you?
I don't think so.
So they must have just been like 1 position ahead of us, or ahead of Christian, sorry. And we just never saw
Well,
them
then
in the
how did
relatives.
Christian jump them by so much?
Oh, is Christian ahead of them now? Yeah, he's
Oh yeah, Christian's like in the fucking mountain while they're going across the start-finish line.
I don't know then. Yellow flag? Was that in the pits?
I think it was a pit, yeah.
Oh, some slow car. That's for position. That's Kroos. That's Kroos. He wasn't in the pit, it was him. He went straight on at T1.
Sure it
Lad
wasn't
Kroos, we were just
Svoboda.
talking about you.
I think it was Svoboda.
Oh wait, no, Kroos is in the pits then.
Oh, okay, good, right, that explains that.
Yeah, yeah, that's what I said, like if
So
they pit this
just,
lap, then
they're
yeah.
just, yeah, maxing their stint time,
Yeah.
isn't it?
No, you didn't do shit for lap times, Milky. You did good. I saw your overtake on that orange guy as well behind us. That was nice. Into T2. Ooh. No, no, we break. We break.
Yeah.
Not worth the
It's
risk.
funny, I feel really...
Really what?
like strangely in tune with this track. Because
I do
the
normally.
moment you lifted there, I was like, nah, too late. And
Yeah.
then sure enough. Normally, I find I watch people and think, oh, that looked iffy, and then they do it
Fine,
perfectly.
yeah,
or,
yeah.
oh, I'm clearly just braking too early or whatever.
You've become one with the track. I feel a lot less comfortable with it than I normally do.
You're doing your stint this time seems to be going pretty well, so.
You've done 2 laps.
Alright, but the 2 laps of the first stint were a lot worse than this.
I can't remember when it all went wrong, to be honest. We gained a place at T1, I know that. I was like, whoa, it's going to be a great
Yes,
race.
You went around the outside, yeah.
And then it was downhills from there. This
Oh,
guy's off.
Svoboda's
That's
off track.
Svoboda again. I feel
Yeah,
like he
we've
doesn't...
lapped him about 4 times now.
Yeah, I don't think he normally does these cars, does he? Like, I see him in GT3s all the time. I feel like I haven't ever seen him in these. Have I?
We've had him in Porsche Cups, but he is doing it solo, so
Oh, is he?
if I was him, I'd be feeling some fatigue right now.
Christian, is he? At least I can see the bottom half of Christian's name on the relatives, though.
Yeah,
What was it, 42, does that say?
I can't quite read it.
I think it's 4. Good advice, Roland. As always. Oh, you didn't do ad quote, you just did quote. That's why.
Christian's exiting Bentley now. That's where he is on track.
Yeah, he's a long way ahead. I feel like, unless he has a big fuck up lane, I don't think we're going to get him, are we?
No, I think it's just, you know, if he
If he crashes.
crashes, yeah.
I'm scared of things we have Svoboda. He's going in that wall. Yep. Yep.
Good job.
Oh, sorry, brakes as I call. Who knows? Who knows where he is?
Christian just crossed the line. 205.8.
Jesus. Oh, you do 205.3. What your fastest was?
Yeah, my fastest. I mean, we're 43.5 seconds behind when earlier we were 45, so we gained a second and a half in a whole stint. I can't believe we lost so much time to him. Like, it didn't feel like we lost that much time. But
I was just losing little bits everywhere on those things. I think. Yeah, and then, like, say the damage. He didn't have any damage. I'm surprised how few people seem to have had like big crashes, bro. Oh, he's 44 seconds, yeah. Hasn't really been bad for crashes, has it?
Well, not that we've seen, but then again, we
haven't come up against any like pile-ups or any dead people, really.
So I was going to say Bendel's crashing pretty bad, but he's only 2 positions behind us now, so they seem to have made it back up a bit.
Yeah, I can't remember if he really hit the wall or anything though. I just kind of saw him go left off my screen. I don't know what.
He definitely hit the wall. I don't know how hard though. I don't know if he repaired it or not. I suppose that could be a thing if they're off on the alternate pit strategy now. That could be why they're 2 positions behind.
A bit cheeky with the throttle there. Really killed me.
You know what? I would be quite happy if this was a longer race. It's been quite fun.
Yeah, because you're fighting the fucking car on the track the whole time, aren't you? So it's like, it doesn't really matter that you're not battling people the whole time. Like if this was any other track, I'd be like, we haven't really been near people that much. You had a few little battles, but like...
Yeah, I mean, I was going to say, actually, I think if I was to go back and comb through the replay, it'd be some spooky moments of me being very close behind people, both for position and back markers, like trying to find a way through. Yeah. Very nice lap.
Yeah, I felt like I'm starting to get back into it now. But there's more grip than I think there is. Like when I floored it then, I was expecting to slide a bit, and it didn't at all. I've just been a bit too sensible in some bits after I've crashed so many times in the first
I think that's the thing, isn't it? When you knock your own confidence,
you want to keep doing it, do you? Like if you crashed 4 times, it's a bit stupid, but if you crash like 8 times, it's like, well, when you learn, you know. Still scared of that corner, though, especially now it's shaded there and you can't really see where the wall begins.
Going to be quite sad if you end up beating my lap time.
I don't think I will. Nowhere near it yet, man. Oh, it's on a curb. Don't need to worry about that lap time. Who's this? Oh, Florin.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, finally starting to remember how to fucking drive. Jeez, took a while. If I'd have done more practice, I'd have kind of started at this level, do you know what I mean? But I knew I was shafting myself a bit by doing a few laps.
The thing is, I always assume you're not going to do much practice.
No, but then you said you didn't do much either.
No, not loads, but it felt familiar. It's like, I don't know, maybe we did it not too long ago, so it didn't feel that bad to me.
No, it felt awful for me for some reason. That's why I say like the setup just felt really bad, but I think it was just me. I was just trying to treat it too much like a GT3. For some reason, like the all the sort of braking points and like turning points and lifting off the throttle points on this track are just like GT3 like ingrained in my mind. And I really struggle to adjust to the fact that this doesn't turn quite as sharp or brake quite as well.
You did a 205 that lap, by the way.
Hey, finally. But Christian's still doing faster, so we catch him, are we? I assume the people ahead of him are even faster than him as well. Is there anyone? Yeah, is there anyone up ahead, like for position, that's battling at all, that might slow each other down or anything like that?
I don't think
Oh,
so.
Florent, that's very early on the brakes. Jesus! Thank you, Florent, for letting me through.
So, fourth place is 16 seconds behind third. Christian is 30 seconds behind him.
It's just going to come down to fuel crash, really, isn't it?
Yeah.
Which we very nearly did. I don't know if you were looking away at that point, but...
Yeah, no, I saw. I think we're the highest of the people who definitely have hit walls.
Okay, well, is that a good thing or a bad thing? I don't know.
Because Parry wasn't that quick in your first stint. But
Oh, it's like
we lost a lot of time to him.
Oh, is it Svoboda again? You were lapping him every lap. Poor guy. I'm surprised he's not quit. Like, if he crashed this many times.
I know. And the thing is, I got to respect.
Yeah, I respect him for staying in it. He's not even last. Oh.
Yellow flag, be careful.
I'm lifting this time because last time I thought it straight towards an incident there. Everyone got mad at me. Dude, the poor guy. I've literally seen him backwards more than I've seen him forwards. Oh, Harold's a quip enthusiast. Hi, Harold. Now you can do stupid things like stupid quotes and spam Balage's face. Evening, Jordan. Sorry, I've only just looked at chat. This track is very full on in these things. Don't really have a lot of time to look at chat. There we go, there's the Balage face that we all know and love. Stupid cartoon man. Yeah, it wasn't doing anything, Harold. I didn't have the heart to tell you. No, you forgot the semicolon, or whatever it is. The colon. Right, I'll see you in half a lap, chat.
Fucking hell. Guy behind you shifting a bit.
Who's that?
Karabchenko.
Oh, that's Fazman. Yeah, he was the guy that
he did
at the start.
205.0 last lap.
Yeah, he was the guy that was ahead of us at the start. Milky's teammate. Yeah, he was fast. He said he hasn't done any sim racing for like 9 months, but he used to be like in some pro league competitions or something. He's rapid. So he's probably just like his first stint was probably him kind of warming up, and now he's back to where he should be.
Yeah.
Faster car approaching.
Oh gosh, I lost for a blue flag down here somewhere. There's Reese coming up behind us.
Yeah, you just have to let him by when you get on the back straight.
Oh, he's in the Bruce livery. Wish he was a little bit closer so I could just have a quick lift.
He shouldn't be in too much of a rush. The team behind him is 24 seconds
No,
behind.
but it's just going to fuck us if he does something silly in it, so we may as well just
Well,
go.
you've still got loads of time before T3, so he might get past you into the last corner or the first corner. Or maybe he'll try here.
Yeah, I'm thinking he could just die with the inside here.
He backed out.
No, he's going for it.
Oh,
He's going for it.
Car on the left.
I think he left enough. He backed out enough that he could have bailed out if you didn't.
Yeah, but I thought I was like 50% on whether he was going to, so I thought I'll just make sure it's obvious I'm letting him through.
Yeah.
Safe and consensual, exactly. The best kind. Well, no, I guess unsafe and consensual would be the best kind, wouldn't it? You know. How far behind is Fazman? 16 seconds of that. He's done another 2:05.0.
Yeah, he was 21 seconds when you started your stint, I guess.
I guess they're in a similar position to us then. Like, Milky's a bit slower than him, and then I'm a bit slower than you. So like, I'm dropping down a bit, and then you're catching back up, and then Milky's dropping down a bit, and he's catching back up. Why does it do that sometimes? Why?
Well safe.
I want to fucking die. Don't get it. I feel like I do the same thing there every lap.
Yeah, no, it was a good, well held together.
Stupid corner. And now it's like shaking me, and now I'm like worried I'm doing stuff wrong again.
We've got loads of time to spare in terms of stint.
Yeah, we should have, because we pitted 5 minutes early for the first one and a few minutes early for the second one, didn't we?
I was just thinking, because we weren't pushing it to the 50, that we'd...
Way too fast into there, I knew as soon as I fucking hit it. No, we'd
have made it... I thought we'd left it so that my stint was going to be like 45 minutes long out of the 50 available, but you've got half hour left, so there'll only be 35 minutes left of the race.
Oh, I'll come a bit.
I suppose 40 minutes left if you come in 5 minutes early, so yeah, that's about... We got it about right then.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't have to be to the minute, does it, as long as it's...
No, I just as long as we don't have to do an extra stop.
Yeah. It is a crazy track, you're right, Christian. It's not the Christian that's in the race, down there. He's not typing down the straights like Balage does. It is a crazy track, yeah. You fucking blink and you're dead, basically. Especially in these things with no traction control, it's a fucking nightmare.
I'd love to do like a 9-hour in these now, having done this.
Really? I think a normal track maybe. I don't think I'd want to do 9 hours of this. This is stressful.
The thing is, I love doing endurance at Bathurst because it's never boring. Like,
yeah, true.
Even Silverstone with the conditions and that, like some of the laps were a bit dull because you know it's Silverstone. Like this is never boring.
Yeah, that is fun.
It's like really interesting, but there's just long enough for straight to have a drink on, which is perfect.
Why is it trying to fuck me now? Brake lights up some more. But I don't trust the straight on this track though. It's too bumpy. Narrow. I don't like it.
It does feel very narrow when you're alongside
someone.
Yeah,
it really does. Yeah, that's the thing. It doesn't feel too bad on your own, but as soon as you're side by side, it feels like there's no room. Insane enough in the day. Oh, at night, yeah, fuck that. I did think about that. I was going to set this to like start at sort of late evening and go into the night, but I was like, you know what? It's hard enough as it is in these cars. I'm not going to make it nighttime as well. And there is like a chance of rain as well. There's a small chance of rain, so that could have spiced things up a bit. It still could. Could still rain. You never know. Oh, hello. Oh, I didn't chase down again. Classic. Who's this? Oh, it's Kaka again. Hope it's torrential. It won't be. It'll be light rain if it rains. I don't think it's gonna. It was like a 5% chance or something that we'd have a mixed conditions. "26 minutes to go on my stint timer. This stint's felt way quicker. I think it's always the way, isn't it? The first like 15 minutes of a cup race always feels ridiculously long, even in the 30-minute ones we do.
Yeah, I was surprised that mine didn't feel that long.
Yeah, once you get into it.
I wasn't ever at that point. I was like, oh, I want this to be over, which I'm shocked about, because in our 30-minute races that normally happens about 4 minutes in.
Yeah, well, it did for me on this 4 minutes in. I guess you missed that bit. It's not like the full start of the race, but raining 15. Gosh. That would really be interesting if it rained now, wouldn't it? I love that. Tap the brakes there. can't believe I hit the fucking inside of that wall, really.
I can't believe that Christian has got like a 50-second gap on our cars after starting 12th.
Yeah, that's the thing. He didn't even like start next to us road, did he?
No,
started
he
12.
was quite a way back.
He's played a blinder if he finishes this. I mean, if he finishes anywhere in like the top 10 on his own, it's a fucking achievement. Oh, this guy's grass trekking. What are we going to do on the rejoin, do we think? Okay, for chill.
He kept a surprising amount of momentum there.
Yeah, he did. I thought we'd just blitz past him there. Oh, he's off again now. Oh no,
He's
no.
Is he the one that was holding me up earlier and then he binned it in the coming out of the last corner? Can't remember. You'd gone for a piss or something.
Oh, I was going to say, I don't remember that. Oh, is that the one that chat was on about? Yeah.
Yeah. Jesus Christ.
I could hear the engine as well, going like squealing. Just don't do anything silly. Just don't kill us, please.
Oh God,
yeah,
he's very close.
I don't like.
Oh, what
I came off the
idiot.
brakes there to make sure he didn't hit us.
Yeah, because he was going to rear-end you
Yeah.
otherwise.
Yeah, that was sketch. That was very sketch, but at least we made it through. We've had a lot of close calls, haven't we, backmarkers this race, and like none of them have ended badly, luckily.
I mean, it's been pretty interesting. It would be nice if there was another 5-6 cars on track, I reckon.
Yeah, yeah.
The front positions, well, to be fair, nearly every position is very spread out now.
Yeah, which I knew that would be the case, but that's another reason for picking this track, because then, like, at least you're just fine with the track and the car.
I'm honestly surprised there's not been more death, but I guess,
same.
people in an endurance race just have a very different frame of mind, and they're not pushing as hard as in the 30-minute races.
Well, they were in the Monza one in the GT3s. People all tried to win it in T1, and there was a big pile-up. A 3-hour Monza race. So I think it is just this track and car combo. People are giving a bit more respect.
I suppose the other thing is as well, now that it has spread out, people are even less likely to bid it because there's not much to push for, really.
Yeah. But I still think, I'm still surprised how little death there's been.
Yeah, no, I agree.
I thought they'd be like, you'd be coming across cars at the bottom of the skyline bit backwards every other lap. But I think I've only seen like one person crash there.
Right, I'll be back in a minute.
Yeah, no worries. You can win Monza in T1, not in a 3-hour race, you can't. That's what was so silly about it. There was only like 17 of us, and 2 people at the front just dived in and smashed into P1 and P2. Stupid. Oh, the quote time? Yeah, we haven't had a quote for a while, thank God. I'm glad you guys have been well behaved with the quotes. Not in the fucking mountain section. Wait, but there's no quote. Is it broken? Why no quote? Quit bot, what are you doing? Or was there a quote? Or I just missed it? Maybe there was a quote and I missed it. Have we run out of quotes? The well's run dry. Yeah, the quotes aren't coming up anymore. Oh, you know, I bet it's because I like... because I've been like alt-tabbing and oh god. I bet it's like hidden behind this window somehow, even though it's meant to be like always on top. Maybe some nonsense with that. Because like when Sam was racing, I was alt-tabbing to different windows and going back to desktop and stuff. I fucked something up with that, I'm sure.
Oh, back.
Yo. We've broken the quote system, so that's good at least. That can't distract me.
I'm surprised Gakura didn't drop back more since you got
still
past
doing,
him.
yeah, to be fair, I'm doing shit like a second down almost like. I mean, he's 2 seconds back. That's fine.
Brabchenko is 8 seconds behind now.
Brabchenko? There you go, someone try quote again, see if it works now. Alt-tabbed down the straight. You're going to add that as a quote that the quote system broke. Do we have damage? No, I don't think we do this stint, not yet. We did in the first stint quite a lot, but the quotes still aren't working, are they? Interesting. I assume you guys aren't seeing the quotes because I'm not seeing them, so I assume you're not.
There was a time that car in front of
Yeah, you can alt-tab while driving, because ACC still detects all your inputs. It's quite good, really. Hello.
Don't do it.
Don't do what? Alt-tab?
Alt-tab while driving.
I did already.
I hate you.
Just done it again. It's a bad idea. Because it brought OBS up and it covered my entire mono. I did not mean to do it.
On a high-speed, bumpy straight.
Yeah, but it's fine. It's only Alt-tab. I've got one hand on the wheel. Alt-tab F4. Yeah, I ain't falling for that. Uh, 19 minutes left on my stint.
Looks like the closest gap on the track is you and the guy behind, and then the second closest is the guys in third and fourth are about 10 or 15 seconds apart now.
Oh, okay. Everyone's getting spread out again.
The guy in third is 16 seconds behind second, and then I think Harry is catching up with third. So
Who's Harry?
Harry, the guy that started in front of us.
Harry. I don't recognise the name.
He
Was that his first name,
outqualified.
or
No, he's new, but
Harry.
he outqualified me by half a tenth.
He's called Harry. That's his first name.
Harry. M. Parry.
Oh,
P-A-R-R-Y.
Parry. Sorry. Gotcha. I've seen Harry.
No.
Gotcha.
I hope Kravchenko's not in the car for the next stint, because he's a bit quick.
No, I assume Milky's going to be in it. Actually, yeah. I guess he doesn't have to be. No, I mean, you do. You have to be Milky. You have to be. Actually, I don't know. I
Otherwise
honestly
you get
don't know.
disqualified. Yeah, you definitely get disqualified otherwise.
I actually don't know genuinely, like how much you have to do with these drivers.
Shut up.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like I can't joke
No.
about it because I don't know. So if I was you, I would genuinely make sure you both do the stint.
Well,
Yeah.
that's the point of these things anyway, right? Like,
Yeah. Remember when I bet on those getting a podium? That was silly. I mean, it seemed like we had all the ingredients, you know?
I'm
You'd been
surprised.
fast, we'd been safe, and then I didn't hold up my end of the bargain.
I mean, Reese is in first, that's expected.
Yeah, we knew that.
Samuel's in third, which is reasonably
You don't see him
expected.
in these things very often, though, so I never know like how quick he is. He's normally quick and everything else.
No, I mean, he's not as experienced, I guess, but he's a quick driver. Horvath in second
Is he in second?
is a bit of a surprise.
Yeah, Jesus. I don't remember him ever being... Well, I think he was similar pace to me and you in the RIP ones. Bathurst too
Yeah,
scary.
that's why I'm surprised he's like
Yeah.
way up there. But and then obviously Christian's pulled a bit of a blinder out on this race. So.
Dude, from 12th to what, 5th is he?
Yeah,
Jesus.
it's not even just the fact he's fifth; it's the fact he's fifth by such a big fucking margin.
Yeah, on his own as well.
Like he'd have to get a black and orange flag for us to beat him. I think at this point,
Well, how far ahead is he?
That's-
50?
50 seconds.
I can recover that. I'll do some good laps. Look at me go. Straight back curve. Just said I'm gaining on the car ahead, but I never know if that means the car on track or the car for position. I mean, it doesn't matter if I gain on Christian, does it?
I think I think it should be the car position that.
Yeah, I assume so, but I'm never sure. Because there's not really any way to know, is there? You can't really test it very well. But that
No.
braking point's getting hard to spot now with the sun where it is.
Yeah, I found that earlier with one corner. I can't remember which one.
This one's getting a bit weird as well. I didn't realise how much the sun was going to move around on this. I guess it's getting towards late evening. Tyres are starting to feel sketchy again now. It was so nice at the start of the stint. I was like, there's so much grip. Now we're back to be careful with everything you do. I'm like a second down on the times, but I think tyres are just not doing much now. Uh, 14 minutes to go. The pressures are pretty much bang on, they're all 26.5, so that's fine. Do I need to change yours at all?
Yeah, so go to strat 2 and then you'll need to put them up by 1. Because it's 24 degrees now.
Right, I'm doing strap 2, yeah? Do you want to take some fuel out as well, or?
I guess we'll leave that to the last second, yeah.
Take, how much want to do, up or down? Up one.
Up one, click, and then select me.
Done. You only just have enough time to do that down that street. Still didn't get ACC drive, did I? One of these days.
Oh yeah.
I was just thinking it would be real nice if we didn't have to fuck about with that. And I was like, oh, there's a tool for that. Yeah, this track is not too bad. It's straight.
So yeah, I mean, some of the elements are cool, but I can't. There's no, to me, there's no benefit to running it for sprint races and stuff. But it is really nice in endurances to see stint timers and obviously be able to do pit strategies for your teammate if it works.
Yeah, it works. Got that? You saw nothing.
Even just being able to see your pressures, and then you don't have to read them out to be able to see if they're about right or not.
I forgot all about it. I didn't even think to mention it.
No, me either. I mean, I didn't think too much about it for this one because it was only 3 hours.
Yeah, it's not like a super sweaty.
I wasn't going to bother with like, spreadsheets and shit like normal.
Harold, even Harold has ACC drive.
Yeah.
Maybe that's your problem, Harold. Too much HUD elements.
Fucking Balaz's HUD is ridiculous.
Yeah, probably Nadge's is very similar as well.
I don't understand who needs to see the brake and throttle trace. Like,
I think he said it's
mid-race?
for like when he reviews, like if he took a corner way fast or whatever, he can then go like clip it, you know, like shadow play the last 30 seconds, then he can see what his throttle inputs were. He's not like looking at it live.
Is this why I'm not as fast as
Yeah, I know. I was like, Jesus Christ, some people sweat, don't they?
Because I just drive the car
and
hope for the best.
Wait, they're catching up. Milky's team's right behind us now. Fuck.
Yep. He's been doing 205s the entire time, so...
He's fast as fuck, boy.
He is.
He was quite aggressive with the send last time, so I'm a little nervous. I was going to say, hopefully I can hold him off until it's time to pit, but no chances if he's like a second faster than the lap. We've got like another 6 minutes or whatever to pit. Or am I pitting at bang on 45? Around there. I'll do like 2 more laps.
See where you are and how long's left and all that shit, I suppose, because I can't be asked to do the maths.
Oh, we might be dead. It's fine, nothing happened. I find it so hard to like just remember exactly when to lift off going into there. I got really comfortable with that corner in GT3s. I hate it.
I've never been comfortable with that corner in GT3s.
No, I never used to be. So I think that's... I
think it's just one of those ones that doesn't suit a rear-engine car very well.
No.
Although to be fair, I had some trouble with it when we drove the AMG for the first enduro we did here. So.
Yeah, it was sketch. That thing was sketch everywhere. Depending on who you ask.
Well, I thought it was alright.
Exactly. You only have ACC drive because of Silverstone. Yeah, I was going to say, have you even done a team race? And then, yeah, I remembered you did the First one.
Yellow
It's
flag
worth it for team
accepted.
races.
Was he in the team that got drunk and quit early?
I think so, yeah. Good job you spent money on ACC Drive, eh?
Yeah.
But that's Alex Levinson's a bad influence, you know. He gets everyone drunk.
Stint is ending soon. Just
Yeah, I'll come in at the end of this next lap then.
If you want.
Or do you want to leave it one more? So we've got time in the
It's up
back?
to you. What would you prefer?
Oh no, because we'll definitely have enough time then, won't we? I was only worried about if...
Yeah.
I'd
No,
go
I
in
mean,
this one.
you could have pitted any time after there was 50 minutes on the clock and we would have been fine. So.
Oh yeah, it's 50, not 45, isn't it? But, yeah, okay, I'll come in at the end of this one.
Alright.
See if I can hold him off for one lap.
Christian's in the pit. Christian's left the pit. Fucking hell. We've only just gone past it and he's left the
Jesus.
pit.
He's playing a blinder, isn't he?
Yeah, that's a really impressive drive.
Thanks. Go away! Don't make me fall the throttle more than I want to.
Right, don't fuck this bit.
I ain't gonna fuck this bit. When do I ever fuck this bit?
The last time
I
someone
know.
showed you that,
I fucked this bit. No, I was in the wrong gear.
You're on the right.
Dude, I was in third. Why was I in third? You cursed me. I was being sarcastic, by the way, about when I overfucked this bit, because I fucked it at the very last lap.
Yeah.
Why was I in third? I don't think I've ever done that. That's a new fuck up. Just been in the wrong gear completely. I was like, something feels wrong, and then I looked down and it was third, so I snapped down to second, and then it suddenly fucking kicked the back end down. God damn it. Well, you can have fun overtaking Milky. There you go. I've given you a fun thing to play with for the last session.
Oh, God.
You know, God, it was good last time.
You might have to follow people closely through a mountain and try not to crash.
Yeah, you've been doing that the
Have
whole
you got
time.
any
It's great.
damage?
No, I don't think so. No, 0.1 seconds. I ain't repairing that.
Okay.
We need the 0.1. That'll be the difference. We'll jump him
I
in the
don't
pits.
think it will be.
We'll jump him in the pits. Trust. Right, I'm coming in this lap. Yeah, you ready?
Yeah.
Yellow flag accepted.
Gonna flag in sector 2. See, everyone's falling apart now. There must be oil on the track. I reckon that's what happened.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right, coming in. Box, box, box. Is he coming in? No, he's not.
No. They're probably sat there listening to our strategy because you're.
Yeah, I'm sure they are. Sure they are. Right, tyres, new set. Pressures are done. Fuel, I'm going to knock some fuel out because we're going to have 80 litres.
Okay, that's a bit much.
I'm going to knock it down to 59. You need every 10th.
Is that how much fuel I'm going to have?
Yeah.
Well, I hope that's enough because I calculated 61. So.
Well, it must be because we keep having way too much. We keep putting 61 in, and we keep having 10 litres too much, so...
I mean, I did put that in for a 50-minute stint, and we've not been doing 50-minute stints, so yeah, there we go.
Thanks for the quote, Andy. Right, 18 seconds. Ignition's on, 10 seconds.
Who's this fucker catching up with us? Athens
3,
stat.
2, 1.
It didn't start.
I'm holding the button. I've been holding the button the whole time.
I was holding it too. Did
Why
we
is
hold it too early?
No. Dude, it did that to me in Bellage on the second set of pit stops. Oh! See? Easy done, innit? Easy done! See?
I saved it.
Yeah, well, I almost did. Fuck. Oh yeah, wait, so who's gone past us now?
I mean, they may not have pitted yet.
Yeah. I don't know.
They better not have pitted yet.
I recognise the name. Big Milky says thanks for the extra time. They're getting insider intel from the stream. I'm gonna time them out. Oh, no, that doesn't help, does it? Okay, I need to fix the quote thing. Where's that broken? Shows up there. Someone try to do a... Oh, God. Fucking thing. Do a quote. Still doesn't work. What the fuck? But it shows up. Can I do that? The hell? Don't understand. I don't understand. How can that work for that but not for the quotes? Is the chat overlay still working? No wait, the chat overlay stopped working ages ago as well, didn't it?
Chat overlay's been fine the whole time.
It's not on my screen now, it's like paused from ages ago.
Oh.
Oh, is it?
I saw...
Yeah.
I don't know what the last message I saw was now, but...
No, I think something's like frozen with the app. What the fuck's going on there then?
Yeah, Athens stats in the pit, so that's alright. That's not a position we lost.
Oh, it died. Oh, no one mentioned it died. I mean, I guess... Why has it died? Hopefully the debug log will tell us. Nope, there's literally nothing in the debug log since... Oh no, that's new. Oh yeah. Oh, I bet it's fucking Google limiting how many requests you can do because it's still in like a testing system or some shit. You can only have like so many requests per day. I bet it's that nonsense because it's just not receiving any messages. Like the app's still working. That's why it works when I click the set position button. Just the chatbot isn't able to make any requests to the YouTube API because it's probably exceeded the limit because it's still in like a development phase. And to get it out of the fucking development thing, you have to do all sorts of absolute bullshit, like send them a video and a written letter explaining what you're going to do with the data and all this shit. I'm like, dude, I just want to send some fucking messages in my own live chat. You have to register a domain that's got the same name as the fucking bot. You have to send them a letter, send them a video, and have a privacy policy on their website where it's on that same domain. It's honestly so many fucking... And it takes them 6 weeks to approve it. So I was like, fuck that, I'll just ignore that for now. But apparently you can't ignore it.
I was going to say, if this...
Yeah.
It sounds like you're going to have to do it or not have
well,
the bot
well,
at
the
all.
other alternative is you create like a Google Workspaces account. Like, you know, like their sort of version of Office 365.
Yeah.
Which costs like £6 a month or whatever. Which I was like, fair enough, that's not the end of the world. But then I tried to do that, but then the Google Workspaces account... Oh wait, it works again now. What? The Google Workspaces account can't access YouTube because they blocked that for like the first 30 days of the account being active or something. So fucking, honestly, it's so weird and so many hoops you have to jump through. Why did that quote just pop up? I'm so confused. That throws my whole theory out the window. Where's my mouse? There it is. Yeah, we suddenly just got a shitload of messages through. We suddenly just got all the messages through. What the fuck? It was working up until 7:15. And then it stopped, and then it suddenly just started working again now. The first message you got was from Milka saying, I survived. What was that? That must have been fucking ages ago. That must have been after his first stint.
I'm sure it's been working since then. I remember seeing Harold's messages in there, I'm pretty sure.
But weren't you in like the actual live chat? You don't mean like the
yeah,
stream
but I
overlay?
thought I saw them at the top and the overlay
okay.
as well. Maybe I'm just chatting shit.
Yeah, so now it's caught up again. I think there's like an hourly limit as well or something, so maybe we hit the hourly limit and it's just... Yeah, because it's just turned 8 o'clock, hasn't it? I bet that's what it is. I bet we've hit the hourly limit and it's just reset now. Because I don't think it's a coincidence that it started working at 3 seconds past 8. There's gotta be some shit like that. Yeah, it stopped just before I got in the car, yeah. Well, according to the logs. I trust the logs more than I trust Sam's memory, I'm afraid.
Fair enough.
Whatever. Right, how's the race going anyway? Sorry, it's very distracted there.
Uneventful so far.
Okay, good. Keep it that way. Except gain a position. Where's Milky?
Oh no.
Wait, where is he? Oh yeah, they're still in 5th, but they haven't pitted yet. Okay.
Yeah, I assume they're extending the stint with the fast guy.
Shit, yeah, good point. You reckon you'll catch him in...
Unless they've just decided to keep the fast guy on track for the rest of the game.
No, I mean, like I say, you might get disqualified for that. So it's not really worth the risk, is it? No one knows how that works apart from Terry. The gap to Feiger is fucking miles. He's like 60 seconds ahead or some shit. There's no way to see, is there? If he's not on the relatives, you literally can't find out his...
I was finding the most reliable way was looking at Roy's stream. Because in Spectator you got all the deltas.
Well, I've got all the deltas if I go to like the overall times instead of relative, but it doesn't really help because it just tells me that he's 12 seconds off the guy ahead, who's 9 seconds off the guy ahead. And then we're plus 1 lap or whatever. Yeah, so they're in the pits now. Milky's in the pits. Milky is in the pits. Let's ride on board with them.
Quite a long way away.
Yeah, but they haven't even boxed yet. He's like still going down the pit lane. Yeah, Ilpo, we're on about the fair share thing on pit skill though. It's not like a rule within the game, it's the pit skill rules of if you have a team, then one driver can't just do all the driving.
That's the thing, people might be confused if they've not read into that. Because it says the stint time is really long. It says like you could do another hour 42 minutes. So
yeah, it's outside the game and it's very confusing for some reason. There's a lot of maths involved. Right, so they're still boxed. They're still boxed. They haven't got Milky in the car yet. Still boxed. Whereabouts are you on track?
It's at last corner.
Yeah, you passed him then already.
Well,
He's just leaving the pits now.
Yeah, I'm coming down the start-finish straight, so...
Oh, so we're already past
They're
him?
going to be in front. No, they're going to be in front.
Oh, right, sorry. Yeah, I think I was thinking you were like already through that one. Okay, it's all to play for. It's not going to be much of a battle, I think. He goes defensive. But you've got cold tyres. Oh, have you? No, he's got cold tyres. Oh, the side-by-side around the outside. Clap it up for Sam.
Thanks very much to Milky for leaving enough room there.
Yeah, he did good. On cold tyres, I was real worried he would just...
But that's what I was counting on. I was like, I'm going to do it now while he's at cold tyres, because But he could have easily drifted into me.
Yeah, he could have just not realised he was on cold tyres and just tried to defend hard. But no, he played that well. And then we got a quote pop up about Big Milky getting railed at Bathurst. So yeah, there we go. Yeah, the quote thing is really...
I was thinking earlier, do I need to do something stupid for an emote, or can you just add a dirty one that's going to just be
yeah,
for me?
we could add a dirty one. We could add a dirty one. I feel like the stream might not have seen that.
Never going away.
No, yeah, it's not. The stream might not have seen that. Milky gonna get us? Nah, we just got Milky. Milky got milked. Look at him. He's all the way back here. Milking it. But no, he did good. He did good. You were setting some crazy fucking laps, Fazman, as well. 2050 every lap. Dude, I can't believe Christian though. Christian started 12th. And he's now... Where is it? I'm on fucking screen. Where is he? Here he is. He started 12th and he's a solo driver. So he's done he's done 2.5 hours so far on his own. And he's in 5th. And he's like 55 seconds ahead of us. Oh yeah, the bet. Yeah, where is the bet at? Where are we? We're 6th. So let's see who bet on 6th. If my mouse will work. 3 people bet on 6th. I think you were one of them, weren't you, Sam?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rigged.
Rigged, yeah, I was going to say. I did my best to make sure we weren't 6th. But Sam recovered it. Oh, Joe bet on the podium as well. Sorry, Joe. Sorry. Laps equals total laps of vehicle divided by total amount of drivers in vehicle times 0.5. Do you reckon that's simple? I don't feel like that's simple. Like, why can't it just be... It's a team... Oh, why can't it just be it's a team of 2, so you need to do 1 hour each? Whatever. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's not that hard to just say that. Why have we got to make it confusing all the time?
Well, I think, in my opinion, if fair share is enabled for an event, it should show the fair share calculation.
Yeah, for like a team of 2 and a team of 3 and a team of 4.
Or even just like when you click on the drop down to see the members of the team, there's a little thing there that shows.
Yeah, computers can do maths way better than people, so just get the computer to do the maths and display the result instead of relying on everyone having to work it out separately. I'm not saying it's like a hard mathematical calculation, I'm just saying it seems a lot more complicated than it needs to be, is all. Like, I get that the calculation needs to be like that, so that it works for every race. But I'm saying, like, having everyone have to find that calculation and work it out for themselves seems a bit cumbersome, is all. I'm going to spectate Christian so that I curse him and he dies. I think that's our only chance. We're going to desperate times, desperate measures.
Ooh, I did a 2:05.2.
2:05.2? Oh, that's Christian's best lap as well. His last was a 2:07 though. Yeah, you'll get him. I reckon half an hour you'll get him.
Yeah.
He's coming up behind Florent. Florent could throw a spanner in the works. Yeah, I can't believe he's still driving this well after 2.5 hours on his own. Oh, Florent has thrown a spanner in the works. Florent's dead. Christian's tapped a wall slightly. But now he's got past him. So that slowed him down a bit. Now he'll definitely get him. Now it's easy. Dude, he played it so safe there. You can tell he just wants to get this home. He just like pretty much stopped to like squeeze by Florent slowly. Von Liebenstein's just on a 2:05.2. Dude, why is everyone so fast now? I guess you've been practicing for the last 2 hours, haven't you? So makes sense. Are you up for doing like a solo Porsche Cup Enduro sometime? A few people mentioned it earlier.
I guess it probably depends how long it is.
Yeah, it wouldn't be 3 hours. It would probably be 2. Or maybe 1.5. But then to be fair, this one's been pretty tame, hasn't it really?
Yeah, I mean, my 45 incident was not nearly as bad as I expected.
No, like everyone has been pretty tame. Like, this is like the harshest, well, other than rain, this is the harshest it could be, isn't it, this track? And it's been pretty tame, so like, I feel like if you just did like an hour and a half or 2 hours, it'd be like, well, meh, it's not that bad.
In a way, I think these cars...
They force you to be a bit more sensible.
They're actually better here than on some other tracks. Like,
yeah, you're right, actually.
There's some corners at like Suzuka, or I'm trying to think of another example.
Yeah, Suzuka was a bad one, even in the drive.
Like, there's some tracks where it's really hard to keep the thing under control.
Yeah,
but
there's not too many like low-speed acceleration points here, is there?
Yeah.
That's the thing. There's not like a hairpin or whatever. Yeah, there isn't a hairpin on this
like
track, is there?
Zandvoort is kind of
difficult
in these.
2 hours at Zandvoort in these.
So I don't know. In a way, I think this isn't, even though it's a difficult track, it's not the worst track to drive these on.
Right.
I'm catching up with second.
If it was second?
Yeah, well, we were a lap down.
Yeah.
But
Who is that? I can see Parry and...
Horvath.
Oh, Horvath. Yeah, dude, he's done way better than I expected.
I wonder what lap times his teammate was up to.
Yeah, I was going to say, I don't know if he's carried them or if Horvath just got a lot better since we did the... Well, Christian's making some mistakes now, for sure, but he's so far ahead, isn't really...
Yeah, it'd have to be a very big mistake.
Yeah, like he's playing it safe, I mean, that's why he's making mistakes. Well, he's getting very close to the grass there, trying to let P1 past. Okay, P1 doesn't want to go past. Dude, everyone's just playing it safe now. P1 just didn't want to try and overtake him there, on a straight. Oh, Christian's gone deep. I think the fatigue is definitely setting in. Like, this looks like if he'd driven like this the whole time, he wouldn't be this far ahead of us. But he played so well for the first couple of hours that he can afford to be a bit sloppy now. Well played to him. He's Let me try to check this fucking daily thing.
What lap times is he doing?
Oh, the last was a 2:10, but he was lifting off for people and stuff. He's just gone round the first corner.
Not a couple of hours, maybe I could get
okay.
We're not as far behind as I thought, because I just crossed the start-finish line as he's going into turn 2.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like he's slowing down. You're definitely catching him, but I just don't think there's gonna be enough time.
Not a lot of race left. Yeah. So I'm actually gonna be in a position of. Oh shit.
Oh, P1's just died. P1 just put it in a wall. Did you die? Sorry, I'm expecting Christian still.
No. Braked a bit late for turn 2 and nearly died, but...
P1 just put it straight in a wall, but he's got going again and Christian's still behind him. That slowed Christian down as well, but I guess if you had a moment, it probably balanced out.
I was going to say something before I died and can't remember,
yeah. What is this shit? The YouTube thing tells me that there's been tons of errors from the bot, but it doesn't tell me what any of the errors were. It just shows me a graph that says 100% errors for the last half an hour. What's the error?
That's what I was going to say. Is I might be in an awkward situation in a minute where I want to unlap myself, but I don't know how cooperative he's going to be. Horvath.
Oh, right. What, really? You're keeping up? Oh, yeah, you did say so. You're keeping up.
Well, I was 5 seconds behind and 4, then 2, but then I lost a bit when I went deep into turn 2, so I'm now 2.5 again. But yeah, he's doing 206s while I'm doing mostly 205s.
We'll restart and see if anything's going on. Sorry, chat. One sec. Yeah, it can't even connect to the broadcast at all now. There must be something on YouTube's end. Oh, Christian just hit a wall on Conrad straight. How? On a straight? How?
Take a drink or something, maybe.
He must have done, yeah. He's... Yeah, I'll tell you when he goes across the line, and then you can get a rough idea. What can you see on the relatives now?
No, I can't. There's too many back markers between.
He's just crossed the line. With a 2089.
I'm going through the right-hand kink in the chase.
Oh, yeah, okay, he's still quite a long way away then, isn't he?
Yeah. What was his last lap?
2089. Again, he had an issue.
Yeah, the last few laps though, I have been 2 to 4 seconds quicker, but it's still a fairly big gap. .1 behind Horvath in second now.
Is that going down quite a bit?
Yeah. Kind of hoping that he'll recognise the speed difference and
Yeah, you'd hope so.
not be too bothered about me coming past him.
Oh, Christian's off again. Two Christians. Yeah.
Struggling.
Yeah.
Horvath's teammate must have been rapid.
Why are you catching him even more now?
Yeah, I was on his bumper through Bentley.
Oh god.
He's actually lifting to let me through.
Okay, cool. Just gonna jump back and bother you. Nice. Nice. I mean, you can see Christian on a relative level. It's just another 2098 just crossed the line. Shame they're not a little bit longer in the race, because I think we would get him. Where are you? Yeah, he's still quite a way back, aren't we? He needs to have like a big moment for it to...
Yeah.
I'll stay on board with him though and let you know if he does.
Oh, I don't have a mirror. Should probably turn that back on. It's because of the driver swap thing.
Yeah, I know. I need to do it on mine. This is a stupid thing. He seems to have got it back together a bit now. Unfortunately for us.
Finding it hard to brake for turn one because I can't see my
Yeah,
marker
that
I normally
one's
use.
shit as well. Yeah, there's not really much that I can do or watch now to help it a minute. Chat back up. So where are we? We're still 6th, aren't we?
Yeah.
Benhill says he went full Peppa Pig all by himself until he gave himself a good slap. Oh no, not Peppa Pig, sorry.
Peppa Pig.
No, Pepega. You know, the fucking emo.
Yeah.
I've never seen it written like not in a... Because he wrote it in Discord. I've never seen it written like not in a Twitch chat or something. We lost another driver. We're down to 15.
Yeah.
But hey, we know the like 19 started or whatever it was.
I kind of thought I mean, the turnout was good enough, but I kind of thought we might have got a few more randoms from
Yeah, I did.
places just because of the novelty of doing a long race in these things. Oh.
That's fine, it's chill. Yeah, I did. I'm not sure if we got anyone like just from the Reddit post or whatever. I mean, there's a couple of names I don't recognise.
Yeah. It's to be expected with these, I guess, but considering what the normal peak attendance has been like,
yeah, it's been good recently, isn't it?
And then like how it seems to spike on the difficult
yeah,
tracks
exactly.
as well.
I thought we'd get quite a lot of people. I think the thing is though as well, it's like a Sunday evening, and it's not might not be the best time for some people. Chat broken and fucking YouTube. Maybe it's just YouTube in general is broken. Because I can't see anything in chat on the... I mean, maybe people just aren't talking. Oh wait, people are talking. Oh, dude, I think YouTube is fucking... just dying, because my chat died as well at the actual YouTube window. Looks like I thought everyone was just not saying anything for like the last 20 minutes. Why? Why would that break? So I can see it. Right, there we go. Now I can see what everyone's been saying. Sorry, I haven't been ignoring you guys. Oh, but yeah, people have been saying all sorts. Oh, Harold says precision German driving. I thought Christian was in chat for a second.
We went from 50-something seconds on Christian to 16.6.
Oh yeah, Jesus. Jesus, where's that precision now, Harold, eh? I mean, you said that like 20 minutes ago, I just didn't know the chat broke. So.
Slow car ahead.
I don't see anyone. It's Florent if it is. But I literally can't see anyone. Yeah, Florent must have had a spinneroo or something there.
Yellow flag in sector 1 as well.
My chat. I can't see anyone. I think they've cleaned up whatever it is. I mean, once we get
Still
past...
saying yellow flag sector 1 for me.
Oh, yeah, he's on your right there. Yeah. Who was that? I was Florent again. You've had a horrible time as well, haven't you?
Is he driving by himself too?
I think he was. Let me check. Yes, he is, yeah.
That's understandable.
Yeah, dude.
Another yellow flag, double yellow in the next corner.
I can't see.
They've gone. RTG, they must have.
Let me get to... Because the like, high view is a bit shit, because as soon as you go through the mountain, all the trees block everything. So I'm just in, like, the normal exterior view. Yeah, still 16 behind Chris. I'll jump on board with Christian, and then I can tell you if he dies, I guess. Probably better. I mean, you can tell, like, the fatigue's getting to him, because, like you say, 50 seconds ahead to 16 in just a few laps. I don't blame him, like, especially because he's on his own as well. Like, he's not even talking to anyone. Do you know what I mean? Like, you get so...
Oh yeah, that would be my thing. Is like,
yeah, you'd get so
doing a solo enduro. I think I'd be bored if I did it by myself.
Yeah, so I did 2 hours here in GT3s at Bathurst, and it was all right because I was making a video from it, so I was kind of just chatting the whole time, like to myself, essentially, to the viewers essentially that weren't there. But yeah, like just doing it on your own, like just fucking hell, 3 hours of this.
Taking 2 seconds out of Christian so far this lap.
Yeah, Ilpo says, I wonder if Christian is double stinting tyres. We thought that earlier, because he pitted real early. He pitted after like half an hour, even though he didn't have any damage or anything. So we thought maybe, he's just trying to double stint the tyres. But then we watched the pit stop, and he was in the pits for like 35 seconds, so he must have taken tyres. But, I mean, maybe Maybe he has double stinted tyres at some point, and that's why he was so far ahead, because his lap times now are all 209s. Maybe it's not fatigue as much as it is just tyres being dead. Or a combination of the two. Because well, I don't know, the time did work out, didn't it? He was in the pits for 35 seconds, and we repaired 10 seconds of damage, and I lost loads of time to him. So it worked out about 40 seconds. He should have been ahead of us. He's just going into T2 now. Yeah, you're only 12 seconds behind. But there's only 11 minutes of the race left.
Yeah.
I just think if I had like not had one of those spins or whatever I did. If we hadn't repaired the damage. Remember when I said 10 seconds could be important later on?
Yeah, but how much would that cost us over the last couple of hours?
I don't think any. I don't think it was affecting the car. I don't feel like it.
Well, you were a lot faster in your second stint without damage.
Yeah, I think that was more me. But I don't know, it's hard to say. Are we 3 seconds a lap faster? Yeah, actually, yeah. We were 4 seconds a lap faster. We could do it. We can do it, Sam. Get him. Get him.
If I do it, I lose the bet though.
Oh yeah. Oh shit. Sam's got an incentive. Shit.
Gonna throw the game.
Yeah, he's gonna throw just for the imaginary currency. You only bet like 6. I tell you what, I'll double your winnings if you get past him. There you go. I'm the bank. I can create more money. I'll double whatever he's paying you. I'll double it. There you go.
I am trying. I'm just
10
trying
seconds
to keep
now.
my driving in check, so I'm not trying too hard. Because although, yeah, because we could lose a position. Like the guys behind are not that far away.
Oh, they're not.
22 seconds or something, like, you know, a big accident easily.
Oh, Christian. Nitro's just spun on the last corner, so watch out for a rejoin. In fact, can we get forward him? Oh, he's going again, he's going again.
I tried to do the chicane at the end of the lap in third and nearly lost.
Yeah, dude, it's awful, isn't it, when you're in the wrong gear? Sam will overtake Christian just to let him go before the line. Do you reckon? Do you reckon he's that invested in his 8 SimQuids that he's got in the bank on the line?
Oh, these back markers could be.
Yeah, Christian's got past all of them. Yeah. Yeah, dude, how did he get past all of them so easily? I only saw him have to deal with one span and got out of his way nicely that way. Yeah, I mean, how far ahead is Christian? Christian's only 8 seconds, 9 seconds ahead. But yeah, back marker. Oh, nice. Good guy, Nitro. Good guy. Yeah, clear. 1 down, 2 to go. And you've literally got to gain. I know, it's tricky because, like you say, you don't want to try too hard and pin it. Woo!
Tyres are not feeling too brilliant.
No, mine felt awful towards the end. Like, I really noticed a difference towards the end of the stint. And you're taking time out of him everywhere. That guy's wide. Absolute teammate. But yeah, if these two backmarkers slow you down at all, I think we're not going to get him. I don't know. This is gonna be tight.
We've got what, 3 laps left? So
4, I reckon. Well, yeah, it depends where Reese is. Isn't it?
Depends where the leader is.
Yeah. This is why I said earlier about like who gets to finish the race gets to have like a big impact. Is what I'm saying. You get to be the one that actually fights for the final position. Yeah, I agree. Just keep doing what you're doing. Hopefully this guy just makes it nice and easy.
He indicated, so
2 down. Christian's 7 seconds ahead.
yellow flag at Audi.
It's not Christian, it's Kroos. Yeah, it's, damn it. I was hoping it was Christian. Not for like to get past him, but just for a little bit closer. Oh, it's Owen. Owen standing between us and Christian. It's early for that, isn't he? Oh, but now he's got a good run. Oh.
He broke so
no. He's indicated, I think. Yeah, he's indicating left.
He's going to send me down the inside on the sketchy bit. Oh, he's done it. Thank you. Well,
Thank you,
Owen.
Owen.
Bumpy over there as well.
Now we've got 5 seconds and 5 minutes. See what you can do. See what you can do.
The limiter, then.
Oh, what, from the slipstream?
Yeah. I hit the limiter in 6th.
I don't think I've ever done that in these. We can see him! We can see him! Someone said
he's gonna, even if I do catch up, he's gonna defend it like
but he's doing,
hell.
He's doing 209s every lap. Like, you're literally like 3 seconds or 4 seconds lap faster than every lap. I don't think there's going to be much you can do. I think you just put some just half decent laps in, and you're going to be behind him with like a lap to go.
I just hope we get an extra one.
Well, Corbell's just ahead of you guys, isn't he? So you're not going to, I guess. No, you will. No, yeah, well, it depends.
No, we're not far enough into the lap, I don't think. Although he's 36 seconds ahead, maybe we will.
Yeah, well, we'll have to wait and see. Just concentrate on driving.
I pushed these tyres harder than the last set. They're not really turning in very well anymore.
But you don't need to go crazy, just do what you've been doing. Like, you're enough faster than him that you don't need to push crazy far to keep up. Joe says good script today. I agree. I thought it was going to be a boring end to the race because he was like 50 seconds ahead of us at the start of this stint. I thought there was no chance. There he is, the little white demon. Little seaman demon. Someone called their child seaman demon. Well, I think that's a great phrase. Anyway, how much fuel have you got?
14 litres.
Ah, plenty.
Or 6 laps.
Yeah, plenty. I'm glad I took some out. See, I told you every little tenth was going to help. Good if I didn't repair that 0.1 of damage, eh? Jump the barrier at the chase. You can't. We tried it. You can't jump the barrier at the chase. On this game, you can do it in iRacing apparently. Because, you know, physics are so superior in that game. Here he is. He's within 2 seconds now. Oh yeah, I see what you mean about the breaker marker because of the sunlight there. Jesus.
Yeah.
He's just using the signs like the brake marker boards instead now.
I don't even know what I'm doing.
Dude, yeah, because I use like the changing colour. I'm assuming you do as well. Clap. No, we can't clap yet. Oh, he's on the curb. Oh, we gonna get you, Christian. We gonna get you. Yeah, the back marker is going to play into this, you're right. I did spot him. But I think we're enough faster than Christian that this shouldn't be too bad. Like, Sam's not going to have to do a crazy send or anything. But yeah, we don't know if we get another lap. Well, yeah, we definitely get one more after this, don't we? Yeah, so you definitely got another lap after this. Oh, he's off! Oh, you're off! Oh, no! Oh, no! Oh, what a twist! I didn't see that coming.
So uneventful.
Yeah, so underwhelming in the end. Oh, he's in a wall. Oh, he's dead. Oh no! No! After all this time, Christian! No! Oh wait, he's going real slow. Don't give up, Christian.
The
You've come this
tyres
far.
are shagged.
You've come this
Absolutely
far.
shagged.
Oh, that was so uneventful because you both went off as well. The slowest overtake.
I'm sorry. the tyres are so gone. Like
I was real worried that because you were gaining on him on the gravel, I was like, oh, you're going to have to brake and then we're going to die. Because like, it looked like you were going to just punt him in the back off track if you carried on without braking or anything. Good job, though. Good job. P5. I mean, you lost the bet, but...
yeah. I mean, the overtake wasn't anything to talk about, but the stint itself...
yeah, all the
like,
205s.
Just doing 205s on like constantly is pretty good.
I think you did your best lap of the race this stint as well, did you? 205.2?
That was a while ago I did that.
Was it? Was it 205.20?
My
Oh,
best lap, yeah.
Yeah, oh, okay.
That was a while ago I did it.
There goes 8. Oh yeah, let's go check in with team live stream chat. Where are they? There's Milky. Mate, Milky's in 6th. Milky got past Christian as well. Christian's in the pits! No! No, it's all gone wrong.
I reckon he must have tried to double stint the tyres to save
But
some time.
surely he would
and
do one more lap. Like, pitting now is like suicide for any chance of doing well. You'd only have to do one more lap. Maybe he's just got too much damage.
Could
If he's
have done
never
it,
been
done it.
repairing damage at all, maybe his steering wheel's like upside down or whatever. He'd have a bit of a hit with the wall. Oh, dude, imagine getting 2 hours and 58 minutes through a 3-hour solo race. And then Sam Dirty McCarthy comes along, punts you off track. Ruins it all. Oh. Heartbreaking. Yeah, I think he must have wrecked the suspension or the steering, like you say. If Milky got past him, well, I guess a lot of people are getting past him. Although he was so far ahead that, like, he's probably still not going to do that bad.
This is why, if he did double stint those tyres, I don't know why, because he had so much of a gap to...
No, but that's why he had a gap, isn't it? Like, he had a gap because he was
No,
not
because he
taking
had a
tyres
gap
and
after
shit.
his first... He had like a 45-second gap after his first pit stop.
Yeah, true.
In which we're pretty sure he took tyres, so...
Yeah, true. Leader's
Maybe he's
finished.
just been absolutely busting for a piss.
Yeah, I mean,
Like-
he's not set off again once the... Oh, unless he's still in the pits, actually. I think he's still waiting for damage to be repaired. I think he just hasn't ever repaired any damage, and now it's all built up.
Well,
No,
that's
he's
why
got it.
I advocated for repairing that 10 seconds, just in case.
Yeah, which turned out to be the right call, I guess, because we didn't need it. Oh, 3rd and 4th are battling right to the line. Oh, let's see who's going to win this. Look at this livery as well on Liebenstein. Look at this. Isn't that some fucking nightmare fuel? Look at this. Are you across the line yet, Sam? You haven't, have you?
Yeah, I'm finished.
Oh, you have? Okay, cool. GG, 5th. Good effort. Good
Not
effort.
bad.
Was that where we qualified as well, was it? Or was it 6th in the end? We
No, I
qualified?
qualified 6th.
Yeah. Oh, Sam was trying to get around outside of him. Oh, dude, they're fighting right to the line. But I think Parry's going to get it. That's kind of crazy, because Parry didn't seem that fast, did he, when we were behind him at the start?
No, not
And
at
he's
the
a
start.
solo driver as well, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, he's a solo driver. He's the top finishing solo driver. Wait, wasn't he the guy that did the fucking Enduro? No, he wasn't the guy that did the Enduro last time, was he? And did like 9 hours on his own. Different person. Christian still hasn't left the pits. Oh no. No, Christian's just leaving the pits now. He's got to do a whole another lap. So he's going to...
really?
But how does it work?
My
Because
stint time is still counting down, even though I finished the race, by the way.
he definitely finished. Oh yeah, it shows you finished, yeah.
Yeah.
You like return to garage. Or are you still on track?
Yeah, I was worried it would give me incident points.
Yeah, so how does this work, right? Because Christian's 8th, but he's got to do a whole another lap. But all the people that are behind him, does it, like, no matter how slow he goes, they can't finish ahead of him, can they? Do you know what I mean? Like, if they're behind him and they cross the line now, after the leaders have finished, they can't beat him, can they? Even though he could do, like, a 10-minute lap now.
No. Yeah, it's
That's
kind of
really
annoying,
weird.
because there's been times where I finished... I feel like I finished a lap behind someone, but they got like slapped with a massive penalty afterwards, but it doesn't undo the lap difference.
Yeah, solid race. Where did Milky and Fazman finish in the end then? It says 5th here, but I think people have left. Yeah, 6th.
By the looks of it, unless... Oh, yeah, people might have left, that's true.
Yeah, but if you hold tab, it seems to show the right order. Which I didn't realise until now, so that's nice. Yeah, good job, guys, good job. Considering Milky was like, I'm going to be so slow. I'm doing 208, no, I'm terrible. Yeah. Finished 6th out of 19 people. 19 teams. That was a good race, yeah. Aside from my first stint, but at least that made it interesting, you know? At least that made it interesting. Well, we could have maybe been fighting for like 4th or something if I didn't have fucked that up so much. But whatever. I mean, we didn't have any massive crashes, did we? I think pat on the back for both of us for not completely wrecking the car.
Yeah, I almost made it through both stints without a single contact, but I glanced their wall at one time on my second one.
Yeah,
so.
Your first stint was beautiful. I thought it'd be the opposite. I thought I'd just be slow but not get any damage at all, and you'd be fast but get the occasional hit. Yeah.
You just really didn't seem to find any rhythm in that first stint.
Do you know, it's because I didn't do any fucking practice like right before the race, you know what I mean? Like I did some like 2 hours before the race, but then I was too busy fucking about with the stream stuff. Like, I just wasn't like in the zone at all for like the first half hour. Milky says, without the stop-go, we would have got you. Oh yeah, you guys got a stop-go. What for? For speeding, or for... Were you the guys that didn't do... No, they swapped drivers, didn't they? Yeah, 2050 every lap, Fazman did.
No, it's not. I mean, I was pretty happy with my best lap being a 2052, because it was certainly a lot better than what I was practicing. So.
Oh, they got a stop-go for speeding in the pit lane.
How the fuck did they finish that close behind us in the end there?
You'd have still been 2 seconds behind us, technically, with a stop-go. Well, no more, because you stopped for 30 seconds, but... No, wait. Yeah, no, they would have been ahead of us then, wouldn't they? Because a stop-go 30 cost you a lot more than 30 seconds, and they finished 30 seconds behind us.
Yeah, so... I don't know how they... Like,
well, I know how, because he was doing 205s every single lap for the entire race.
I was doing 205, not 205.0s, but 205s most of the time. But
then if they just didn't have any incidents like I did...
Oh, God.
I think that... I think all my incidents cost us at least 20 seconds, then we repaired 10 seconds of damage. So I think that adds up to a big chunk. Husband says, what happened, happened. Yeah, Milky was doing the same times as me then at the end. That was good, that was good. That last battle with Christian was fun, seeing you catch up with him. Oh yeah, the spacebar thing, yeah. I was saying to him, me and Joe have been bitten by that. Yeah, you fucking tap spacebar and it shifts you up a gear. God knows why spacebar is a up a gear. Because like, what's down a gear? Do you know what I mean? Like spacebar's a big ass button to be up a gear and then have nothing equivalent to go down a gear. Because you're always going to need to go down a gear for every gear you go up. So like, why did they just decide that spacebar would be up a gear? And then what, like fucking alt is down a gear or something? Stupid. Oh yeah, let's have a quick look at the replay of the start. We never took someone at the start, and then it was just downhill from there. Thanks, Cam. Thanks, Cam.
Apparently, there was a back marker deliberately trying to kill Reese's team.
Oh, was there?
According to Discord.
Oh, naughty, naughty.
Also, Svoboda said after 3 crashes he started listening to your live stream and then crashed on a straight because he was laughing about you realizing that he was once again that car had crashed in front of him. And then his game crashed.
Oh, was he one of the people that left because his game crashed?
That's miserable.
Oh, fuck. Poor guy.
Oh, Christy was on pads 1. That's why he...
No.
That's what fucked him.
No. What? Dude, and we only just fucking... realised that just before the race, didn't we? I just mentioned to you this morning that, oh shit, that setup I sent you was on pads 1. Dude, that could have been us.
Yeah, it could have been.
Oh, so that's why his pit stop was so long at the end. There's a VC discussion, is there? I don't think there is. I think the VC will be for the next race. Those guys are doing like the double dash or whatever. Because none of those people that were in the VC were in the race. One of them was. But yeah, I think they're all just talking about the next race they're going to do. Yeah, as if Christian fucking pads 1 can last 3 hours. Well, apparently not, if his brakes suddenly stop working at the end. Dude, you get a different answer from every person you ask about that. Some people say an hour and a half, some people say 2 hours. You're the first person I've seen say 3 hours. I think generally most people say about 2 hours is probably enough for pads 1.
I would never use pads 1 for anything longer than an hour. I also, to be honest... half the time I use pads 2 for hour races because like I don't
they don't
really
make a
notice
fucking
the difference.
Yeah. Christian says, why is there no warning when your brake's about to die? Don't they go like red and yellow and then black or something?
I don't.
Oh, no,
I thought
they just go
with like a. Don't they get a red square?
Yeah,
on the
you got like an orange
symbol?
square. 3 hours is the limit. Yeah, and then Bathurst is hard. My pads last 2 minutes. That's a different kind of pad. Oh yeah, I was gonna watch the replays right quick for the start. I want to see what actually happened at
Nah.
1, 2. What?
The website is saying I lost pit rep.
So that would not surprise me.
I did an hour and a half of
Dude,
Bathurst with one glance on the wall. There's no way.
That's the same for me with the Silverstone one. I went off track once, had a tiny contact with Tebow or something, or a lap car once, and I lost pit rep for fucking 12 hours. It's, honestly, I swear it's bugged for endurance races. Yeah, that is ridiculous. I feel like the wrong drive. Did I lose loads or did I not lose much? Because I feel like it puts it on the wrong driver or some shit.
You lost 0.34.
That sounds about
I
right.
lost 0.1.
Yeah, there's no way you should have lost any there.
But it's showing me as having 2 contacts. 3 contacts.
Oh, every time you pit, you get contact and shit, don't you? Yeah, let's see the start. Here's the start. Let's go. Oh yeah, you were the one. Right, so this was Vazman next to us. I remember I was a bit slow off the line, and I'm like a bit out of position, I think. I think I should have been a bit further forward. Yeah, see how close these guys are together. I was real far back. And then I think I got a bit of a bad start, and I saw you weave to the left, and I was like, ah, fuck. I thought about like covering it off, and I was like, no, because you'll probably just rear-end me as we brake. And it's a bit of a dick move to swing across right now. But then, yeah, I think someone... Yeah, we go around the outside of Parry here. I'm not really sure how that ends up working. I guess he's just super on the inside when he doesn't really need to be. Yeah, so we get past him. And then you basically did the same thing to the orange guy. Yeah, we can't see the livery, but if you upload it to Pit Skill, we can. But then I think you have to be like a Pit Skill Patreon to do that. But yeah, if I'd have known in advance, you could have sent me it and I could have uploaded it. Oh, he gets a nice side-by-side overtake there. Poor Parry. Dude, Parry did well to finish on the podium then. He got swamped at the start.
Yeah, he lost at least 2, if not 3 positions off on that one.
Yeah, we just watched him lose 2. And then where's the fucking... the lap 2 T1 send? Just because I go a little bit deep. Again, like, if I'd have done some practice before the race, I probably wouldn't have fucked this corner up on the second lap, but... Because, like, by the end, I felt pretty comfortable with T1, or T2, sorry. But this first whole stint, I had no idea what I was doing. Oh, Parry's right behind you as well. You have to be a patron to select it, yeah. Oh, to even select it now. Oh god, yeah. Yeah, they changed that recently. I wish they didn't, but they did. Dude, yeah, that's brave from Vazman, because I don't go super deep. I don't like completely fuck it, and he just sends it. I'll watch it from this guy's point of view. Probably see it quite nicely. Because I think he gets past me as well, doesn't he? No, I do go quite deep, I guess. But still. Yeah, he fucking gets us as well. This is the guy behind us. Oh, this guy sent it! Oh, God, I didn't realise that. I didn't realise he sent it on the Parry as well there. Jesus. See, poor Parry getting bullied at the start, but then comes back to get a podium, so fair play to him. Oh, God, I nearly tail whipped him there, didn't I? Jesus Christ. I didn't realise I nearly tail whipped him. If you no longer go for a gap. Oh, he hit the wall there. This guy... Dude, this is a sketchy start. And I'm still sliding. Oh, yeah, this is where that... Yeah, so that guy was just being very... Dude, that could have ended in disaster. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. That could have ended in absolute disaster. Look how close we had to touch in there. Had like one of the sketchiest corners and braking zones on the track. And then I thought I was going to die and kill this guy as well. Oh wait. Oh, whoa, what happened here? Oh. Dude, how the hell does Perry end up on the podium? He got slapped about so much on his first lap. But who is that behind him? That, or is that Bendel? Is that Bendel that does a soup? Oh, I mean, he's got all this chaos going on in front of him. I think this guy and Bendel should have a good view of all the chaos. So maybe this is where Christian picks up a couple of positions then, just by these guys all dying. That guy's going 2 wide, and then nearly 3 wide there. Oh, that guy hits him! Oh! And then just takes the place. Poor Bendel. Okay. You still here, Sam?
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry.
I was wondering when you're done. Yeah, when you're done, I want to have a look because I don't have the start of the race on the replay. So.
Oh, did you not see on the stream when I showed the starts then?
Oh no, not that. I want to see. I was trying to figure out what all my damage things are for.
Oh, it gives you the time code, doesn't it? Fuck, dude, there were so many close calls on this first lap of people just nearly dying. Like, there's so much near contact. Like going through this part of the track to get that close. Fucking hell. That's fucking wild. Dude, at that part of the track to be that close. That is crazy. Fucking, like, the fastest, sketchiest bit of the track to be that close. Jesus Christ. Fucking hell. Parry nearly got his shit pushed in again. Oh, we're going backwards. Dude, that's so... And the guy sticks it as well and goes for the move. But I think this guy ends up several laps down, doesn't he? Do you remember that Cappy guy, Sam? He was like a lap down, wasn't he?
Yes, yeah. Oh, he was like several laps down, I think.
He's been like very aggressive. Oh, he pits on like 5.
He was the one that ended up killing Reese, or trying to.
Yeah, he's looking like he's on a bit of a warpath here. Let's just see. Jeez, where's it all gone wrong for Cappy? Let's see. Making a murderer. Let's see what happened. It's where? Or is he just... I think he's just slowly... Oh, no, he's in a wall there. Okay. R/gaming physics. There's one like R/hitbox porn or something. Yeah, so he fucks that. Goes straight into the wall there. Okay, fair enough. And then he carries on like that for a bit, and then decides he's going to pit to repair the damage, I think. Oh, wait, someone... Whoa, what was that? Was that Luke Tranmer? It was. What the fuck? What? Oh, he does the classic. We've all done it. Oh, he's trying to brake, but he can't. Luckily he didn't hit him. Yeah, you get like the overspeed and trying to like go around the outside here. He does, yeah. You have to turn really fucking hard. You see he's barely turning the wheel. You have to like crank it here to make that corner. Oh, dude, that looks so bad from this other guy's point of view, doesn't it? He's just driving along and then just out of nowhere. Meow. And then Christian gets... Yeah, so Christian's basically just profited at the start of a lot of people dying, didn't he? And then this guy comes into the pits. But you say this guy was trying to kill Reese later on?
Yeah, I don't know what lap it is. Reese posted the clip in Discord, though.
Oh, he's posted a clip in Discord?
He's like weaving, like blocking Reese, and then when they get on this straight, after T1, Reese like gets a better exit, gets like fully alongside, and the guy just swerves across the track and gets
Sorry, channel, you can't see this. In fact, let's move this and then you can see. Let's examine the evidence. Pretty fucking loud. Oh no, it's way too quiet. Good job, Discord. He's blue flagged, so we should just let him pass, but... I mean, we had a guy do that a bit. Yeah. Oh no, yeah, he is... Yeah. Oh, and then he's on the grass? Yeah, that's pretty fucking wild. But that's not that bad, but does he do something worse?
The second clip is worse. They're streaming a bit delayed, so I can't tell you.
Yeah, I'm just watching the second one now. Dude, what the fuck? I mean, I wouldn't say it's even like intentional ramming. It looks like he's just so unaware that there's even anyone there.
Yeah, I don't know.
Like, he doesn't really turn like hard enough into him for me to say that he's trying to hit him.
Yeah, you might be right.
I think he's just so unaware. But then Luke said same car was blocking me at some point when trying to get past on the blues.
Well, there was one. I can't remember which backmarker it was. Actually, go to my first stint when you were AFK.
One sec, where are you? Oh yeah, I missed a bit, didn't I?
I don't know if he was blocking, but he
what
definitely
sort of lap
wasn't.
was it?
Well, it'd be right after our first pit stop.
I'm trying to see where our pit stops were.
It'd be lap 22 in this clip, wouldn't it?
Oh, of course, yeah. I was thinking this was the full replay. Yeah. And it's what, like your first lap? You saying?
Yeah, like look at the end of the first lap out.
There's no one around. Must be the next lap, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
well, this is Florent, I think. Oh,
That'll be-
Florent, was it?
No, it'd be the next lap. Well,
Okay,
well,
past.
I don't know. I thought you left. Mel, you probably hung around for a couple of laps. after you
Yeah,
got the
yeah.
car, didn't
It
you?
must be this guy you catch on to now. Yeah, here we go. Does he do the same shit to you?
Because it was definitely in
He
the,
does like to be a bit all
from
over the road.
Like, yeah, like after Bentley kind of thing. Because yeah, he was definitely
Yeah,
not,
dude, like it's not an easy.
not very
I mean, for a blue flag as well, like you should just be on the
like
way.
yeah, because he sort of he moves to the right and he sort of comes back left. I lift, because I don't know what the fuck he's doing.
You hadn't driven this car or this track until a few days ago. Good effort then, Milky. Good effort.
Like he stays like seemingly to me like in the middle here.
Yeah, I think he just seems like really unaware of other people around him, doesn't he? Just kind of just drives all over the track, like very weird.
Feels weird watching a replay of it's me, but
Yeah, I
it's
know.
your livery.
Dude, when I was running Busso's livery in the Jag, every time I watched every time I loaded the replay up, I was like, why is it focused on Busso's car? I was like, wait, that's me. It's like so fucking confusing.
Can you go to 53.25?
53.25. Is this when you get some damage?
Yeah, I'm guessing it's
It'll be the
probably
pit
the
stop,
pit
I think.
stop.
Yeah, it
I'm
is,
guessing
yeah.
it's when it gets repaired.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, and is there another one though after that?
No, well, the next one doesn't come till 2:24, 2 hours 24.
Oh, so is that just the next pit
So
stop? Then?
that's the next pit stop. So
Yeah.
I got 6 incident points from your
Yep.
damage being repaired.
Yep. This is
And
why
then-
I complained about the pit stops doing damage. But
And then I got one for the wall glance I knew about, and then there's one right at the end apparently that I didn't even feel, where I just traded paint with sign event, and apparently
Yeah,
that
you got-
added 3 as well.
you got pretty close to that a couple of times I saw, but yeah, I didn't realise you hit it. Where did we end up? We ended up 5th, Roland. We got past Christian right at the end, like literally one lap before the end, because he was on brake pads 1, and they started to run out, and he didn't realise that they would die. Or I guess he didn't realise he was on brake pads 1. But yeah, that was rough. But yeah, I think I'll end the stream there, because that has been a fun old race. Hopefully you guys enjoyed watching. I'll probably do another one on Tuesday, another live stream, I guess. But yeah, if anyone wants to join the Porsche Cup races, because I know someone was asking about it earlier, we're doing one tomorrow. Although that seems so soon, doesn't it, after doing it in these just now, like all day. What track is it even at? Watkins. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Oh, God.
Okay, cool. Well, yeah, I won't be live streaming that one, but I will do a live stream on Tuesday. So I'll see you guys there. Good job, Milky. Good job, Vazman.
Did
teammate.
anyone win the bet, by the way?
Oh yeah, shit, the bet. Yeah, good point. Good point. Where did we finish? 5th. Someone did. One person. I can't see who it was. But one person won the bet. But it doesn't tell you who. So someone got a good payout because you're the only person who bet on it. So that'll mean that you get a lot of better odds.
How often do you get SimQuids? Because I've only got 2.
Right. So the problem is the bot, and I'm going to have the same problem with my bot. But the Streamlabs bot was made for Twitch, where you can see like a list of who's like the Twitch API will tell you who's viewing the stream. YouTube doesn't. YouTube only lets you see who's in type in chat messages. So basically, I'm pretty sure the way the Streamlabs bot works is every 5 minutes it checks to see if there's a message from you in chat within the last few minutes. And if there is, it counts you as being here. And if there isn't one in the next 5 minutes, it counts you as not watching.
Oh.
So
right.
long story short, you only
just
get
have to keep
SimQuids if you're
messaging.
typing stuff in chat every
Yeah,
10 minutes or
right,
something.
okay.
Yeah, which is shit, but I think my bot's going to have to work the same way because I can't think of any other way of doing it because YouTube just doesn't give you a list of the people that are watching the stream.
Right,
so.
okay.
So yeah, you should spam the chat basically. I'll try and make it as forgiving as I can so that like every 5 minutes it checks and it'll check for like if you sent someone in the last 20 minutes, do you know what I mean? So that you don't have to constantly spam. But the problem is then once you leave you'd get an extra few, but who cares? Like, that's better. So yeah, I'll fix the bot. I'll try and stop YouTube from rate limiting it because that's worrying because we were only streaming for like 3 hours that time and it died 2 hours in. So I definitely need to sort that out somehow. But whatever, at least it's on their end and not my code that was wrong, so that's nice. But yeah, I'll end the stream there. Thanks for hanging around, everyone. We'll see you later. Right.